Hi everybody, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hi Cronoa. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome. Today we're here to play Arknights Endfield. Hello Astrofrost. Welcome. It has been a while. I should be streaming this game more because I'm actually so behind. There are so many story quests that I have to do, so we're gonna be streaming this a little bit more in the upcoming future. Alright, Arknights Endfield, good guys. Juggling all these gotchas. It's like way more work. It's way more work than it should be, and I'm like, bruh. So we're gonna have to start just going free to play and ignoring events in one of them, and we just have to start coping. Odds are, I don't know which one's gonna be. Right now, it's actually like all of them are in super high demand. Hi, Bommy! Endfield fun, thank you, Bommy! Please, I need this. Oh my goodness, I'm so scared of my polls. Alright, so I have about 100 polls for Yvonne right now. So, we're gonna spend like the first 5 minutes here just yapping because, well, Twitch is about to get hit by an ad, and I don't want people to miss the polls or the ad. But thank you for the sub. No, but thank you for the sub, Mommy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, every bit of money helps because right now we are in dire straits. Alright, we have 50 billion gotchas right now, all demanding the similar amount of money. And by money, I mean I have to buy the monthly pass for all of them. Not the battle pass, but like the monthly membership where they give us like an extra pull a day. Except in Arknights Endfield, they give us like 200 of the horrid geometries or whatever. Yeah, is that it? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Just win your rolls easy. Facts. True. That's all it takes. That's all. We just gotta win. It's just that easy. So, I have about 100 pulls right now, and we actually have some pity built up, but again, the pity does not put towards the guarantee, it only gets put towards 50-50s. So basically, we just have to win the 50-50. And that I think is very, very, I don't know. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get bamboozled any second now. Alright, we're gonna boot up the game, we're gonna hop right in. Tell you that one event or you have to fight stuff? I don't know. I did the picture taking event, and then there was an end game event where they're like, this is the end game. But then like you only needed one team, and it was like really easy. So I was like, bro, why'd I build this second team? Now there's a second half to it that I have not done yet. We're gonna do that this stream probably, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know what the plan is. I'm actually really liking I haven't taken a super close look at the new stream layout, alright? I cobbled this together over the course of like 2 days, and so I've streamed with it maybe 2 or 3 times now, but like I'm so happy with the chat. Alright, you can thank Niku for that. Niku gave me some guidance. So we have an upgraded chat now. It's so pretty, I love it. Oh, also YouTube chat. Yeah, YouTube chat, if you look in the top corner, YouTube chat is here now. I did it, guys. I got YouTube chat working. Also, oh my goodness, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Isidro Duarte 8942. Thank you for showing up. Just got Yvonne at 73 pity. It's time to save. Yeah. Arknights Endfield. So here's the thing, right? I wanted to make an Arknights Endfield like review, right? Like a proper look at the game. But the thing is, and this is like I know everyone else, all the other YouTubers, they've gotten their thoughts out already. But like I don't want to make a review without knowing what the pull income is like. And we don't know what it's actually like because we're still in the first patch. So like come patch 1.1, maybe halfway through that patch, I'm gonna do like a proper review of the Arknights Endfield. And this is gonna be for people that like, because like a lot of people are really hesitant on this game. And you know, it's understandable, right? Like a gacha game is a big time sink. But it's also not because they don't want you to play for too long every day. I don't even know anymore. Everyone has a different argument of what a gacha game should be. But for me, I just want to enjoy the game for what it is. But yeah. Alright. Boot up the Arknights. Now let's playing some Professor Layton music. I hope that I haven't done this. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright strike. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let's go to full screen. Alright, chat. I think the YouTube chat is like overlapping with the... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just leave it as is. Okay. And we get login bonuses. I forgot. Okay. And first, I gotta go in and make sure that the audio is good. We just max that out. Alright. Chat, you let me know how the audio is. I don't know if it's gonna be any good or not. Oh my goodness, I desperately needed materials. And I got the dossier. Alright, we're good. What is this? What is this? Weapon EXP? What is this for? What? What was that? Alright, I don't know. Me when I have zero reading comprehension and didn't read it at all. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Alright, it's fine. Alright, the Yvonne banner is here. I'm terrified. But you know, it's okay. It's okay, alright. We just gotta log in and get our free stuff. I've been slacking on the weekly routines, by the way. This 100 Arsenal tickets, I have not been grabbing, and I'm also realizing this is actually chump change, because you need like 2,000 for a 10 bowl on the weapon banner, and if we're getting 100 a week, good luck on the weapon banner. And this is why I haven't made my review yet, because I want to... By the way, the review, everyone's already played the game, right? But the review is gonna be for, like, if you want to show your friends and try to get them into Arknights Endfield. I'm gonna try and put it in, like, the best way. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna try and put it in, like, the best way. Without any, giving all of the information irrelevant. While also keeping things, like, easy to understand. So that they don't misunderstand that the... Like, for example, a lot of people are like, I'm gonna get filtered by the factory system. Why is my audio cutting out? Chat, is it like... It's like cutting out. What is happening? Alright, if it cuts out again, let me know. I'm just seeing the, like, little green bar that says my mic input. I'm just seeing that, like... go blank for a second, and it's, like, freaking me out. It's okay. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna pull for Yvonne, but we have to go to the spot to pull Yvonne. We have to go to the science park. We have to go to Yvonne's room, which is in the science center. In the middle of it, so we're gonna have to get there first. Hopefully there's not too many enemies to fight. Hi, Green Boo, happy Varka / Eula Day. Oh yeah, Varka had a demo out. I haven't watched it yet. I'm gonna watch it on stream, though we're gonna do that later, probably. We gotta get into the science park. We gotta find Yvonne's room so we can pull for her. Oh wait, hang on. I have to do this. I have to do this. Alright. I ignored like all of these little alluvium energy things that were on the ground throughout my entire playthrough. So I'm like kind of really lacking in pulls compared to a lot of other players that actually grinded. But I'm not like so lacking that I have nothing though. I'm doing pretty well in terms of pulls. I have about 100, and considering I pulled for Gilberta, which I did do that off stream actually. I got the dossier and I did that off stream. And this is not the way in that I was hoping it was. This is literally just a... Wait, there's a guy left? What? You took 50 years to spawn in! Alright, this guy's only level 40 though, so he's dead. Alright, give him my like 30... How much did that get me? Oh, I got a whole aura geometry from it! Oh, that's huge. That's a whole like 75 instead. Okay, so... Oh my goodness, we gotta navigate this horror zone for a second. Alright, where is Yvonne's room? We'll find it eventually. I don't know how to I don't know where the navigation is. Oh wait, this looks like it's the right way. Okay, we did it. We found a room. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We're in a room, which is literally just my room, like unironically. It's kind of despair how close this looks to my setup, which I know this looks like severe mental illness to have this many monitors, but chat, I'm not even joking. I have this many monitors. Okay, anyways, well, not this many, but I have a similar amount, and the fact that this looks familiar to me is actually terrifying. So I got a headhunting dossier, and if we go to the shop real quick, let's just get all of these. Oh, it's only 5. I thought it was more, actually. Alright, there we go. Alright, chat. It's time. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Oh, I'm scared. Any ritual you want to start before pulling in Arknights? I don't know if there's any ritual we can do. If I had space, would I get that 200-inch monitor? I mean, I have a 55-inch one right over there. Well, it's not a monitor, it's just a TV, but it's a... I have a TV over there that I fished out of a dumpster. Anyways. Moving on. I do have a big monitor, and it's gigantic, and I don't use it because it's huge and sucks up all the power. Alright. So, as you can see, I said I have like 100 pulls, it's actually like 90. But I have the headhunting dossier. Both it's actually, you know, it's like 80, but we got the 5 pulls, and then we got the headhunting dossier. The long story short, it's like right underneath 100. It's a decent amount. Plus, I do have a bunch of these. So this is like another 10 pull here. I don't know if I should be saving this currency for any of this stuff, but like looking at it, it's all kind of worthless. Even the 5-star character over here. Because it's like I can just get them from the banner. And there's not enough characters in the game yet that, like, you know, finding the character... Getting 5 stars is not hard, and odds are you're gonna end up with a lot of them maxed out early on. Unless it's like your favorite character, you want to guarantee them. I don't find that that's worth it. Like, just going over my operators currently...
You finally remember.
It's like I got most of the... Like, I guess Alesh here, he's not maxed out. It doesn't not show... Okay, he's a potential 3 out of 5, but like I haven't even... Like, going crazy with the pulls, right? And a lot of the... A lot of the characters I have are like maxed out already at 5 stars. I like Aviumana, but you like no story presence, so I'm not super attached to this character. And I feel like that's the big case for a lot of these 5-star units. With, you know, Perlica and Shen being, you know, exceptions. Those are the main characters. Alright. I've been stalling too much. Yep, I was stalling. I'm scared to do my pulls. Let's just hit it with a 10 pull. Let's just hit it with a 10 Let's just hit it with a 10 pull. Woo! It didn't turn red. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just pull. We'll just pull. We'll just pull. Alright, here we go. Our beloved 4 stars. See, here's the thing, alright, Catcher, I thought he was the most mid out of all of the 4 stars, and he is. Apparently, he is. He's like got the weakest kit. But here's the funny thing, I've seen people solo the end game with him on like hard mode, so I'm like, okay, never mind. I guess this game is just kind of balanced pretty fair, I think. Oh, Wolfguard copy, that's what I want to see! Alright. I'm a big fan of Wolfguard, he's grown on me a lot. I'm really hoping he works with Rossi. Alright, we're dipping into the... We're dipping into our actual pulls now. Ah! I didn't turn red. Alright, skip. I love seeing Akakuri. Oh, Shen copy. Also, we don't have like rate up 5 stars, so maybe there's more value of the one in the exchange. But I don't know, there's not enough of them. I feel like we're just gonna get them all eventually. Until unless they start adding 5 stars. Alright, 5,000 currency. Oh! Oh, this is feeling rough. I've got multiple 5 stars at least. More 5 stars is better. Alright. There we go. Okay, we're at least getting lots of arsenal tickets because I desperately need those. I pulled for Gilberto's weapon and it cost everything. I shouldn't have pulled forward, but I wanted Gilberta to be able to ult. Jet, wait, did I cut out there? Or... no, I didn't. No, I didn't. That was my audio. Okay, that's weird. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we got a free temple? Woo! Oh, it's our red. It's fine. That was a free temple. I forget. After you do 30 pulls, you get a free temple. Extra pearl, good copy. Oh my goodness, chat. Hang on. I've already dumped more pulls into this than I want to. Like, unironically. Alright, first we hit the W exchange. Boom! There we go. We got a bunch of this quota material. I don't know what to do with it. Alright, there's 12 pulls over here in the bond exchange. One more temple. Oh, it's red! Oh, this is the one! Please! Please! Give me multiple. That would be so funny. Okay, I only see one red one. I'm scared, chat. Alright, slow shine. Please! Please, Yvonne! Please, Yvonne! Please, Yvonne!
Haven't we met already?
No! Levitate, I can't!
Matter. You'll remember me by this sword.
Why do I keep getting her? Alright, fine. 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 It's actually so over, but also, hang on. Hang on, I guess I'm the Levitate main of all time.
I hate fools who like
I guess I'm the Levitate main of all time. Alright, so chat. By the way, I got a second Levitate off stream, so now she's at P3. Bruh! This is a whale level of Levitate. What is happening? Oh my goodness, the art's really good though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why is this happening to me? What is happening? Alright. Back to the banner. 80 more pulls to guarantee. I do not have 80 pulls to guarantee. I do not have 80 more pulls, guys. I'm close to getting the profile background. I know. I just need 2 more Lavatanes. This is the last batter to get Lavatane on though, right? So this might be a little bit more copium. This might be a little more copium, guys. I'm a bit worried. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna need Yvonne to come home. Please. We are getting a lot of... we are getting a lot of 5 stars. But I need a 6 star. Oh my goodness, please! At least it's 2! It's 2 5 stars every 10 pull at least. I got the Dossie for next banner. Oh my goodness. Run, please! Is Wolfguard maxed now? I think he's maxed. Alright, this one has to be the one, right? No, it's not the one. Oh my goodness, guys, my pulls are getting fried. And Rossi's gonna be like next banner, guys. I hope it's not Rossi next banner. I hope it's Tang Tang and I can just save. Please! I have a million AIC quota. I don't know what to do with that. We almost have 20 pulls here though, so that's pretty nice. 40 attempts to guarantee. I have 2 10 pulls left. Oh my goodness. Endfield! Alright, we're dipping into the... I don't want to use my aura geometries though. Alright. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Desperate times call for desperate measures. We go into this. Boom! Alright. 30 attempts to guarantee. I mean, I have enough now to guarantee. Alright. Alright, game. Can I have a... Can I have a win, please? There it is! Give me a double or something! Put 2 Lavatanes in her so I can max her out. Darn. You know what? This is how it goes. This is what gacha does.
Well, we meet again.
I've never seen the pen.
Engineering problem?
Oh my goodness, this character! I forgot he existed! Alright, just give me my Yvonne.
And
Hey, administrator.
Boom!
It's me.
What do you
Still a
mean?
good drink.
Wait,
I
what?
worked super hard.
What? That wasn't the
They say
guarantee?
hardship shape and perfect.
You know what? I'll
This is perfection.
I'll take it. I wanted leafing.
Maybe someone like you has the
Bruh. What? That's not her. What do you mean? Was that not the... Oh no, I had to do a tempo. Oh, they really are taking everything. They're really taking everything from me. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Oh, chat, no. Well, actually, I did really want Li Feng, I'm not gonna lie. The button, bruh. Bruh. Oh no. I hope someone clipped that. Buy my aura geometries. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Alright, give me 3. Give me 3 in 1, please. Boom, Yvonne. There's our guaranteed Yvonne. Time to uninstall. No, it's okay. Only 1? Not even a 5-star? Oh, say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Alright, wait, why is she at the end? Oh no, because it was at the 10, so it would be at the end. Alright, I have nothing left, chat. We have to pray for an early Rossi or I'm swiping like $3 billion.
Just call me Yvonne. It's been a very long time
So,
since
we
I
went
last
into
went out.
this with gosh dang.
Doing business
See guys, see,
together.
this isn't mean, alright? I know chat's like, that looks kinda like you, this isn't mean. This is me. That's me right here. I'm the little drone standing next to her. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. What the heck was that? What in darnation? Holy L pools! What was that, guys? Ain't no way. Alright, protocol pass. You better wail out and give me something. Nope, absolutely nothing. Alright.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Bruh, our Wolfguard better be maxed, I'm telling you. You better be maxed. Thank you. Look at that. Ooh, potential unleashed. Look at this guy. Look at his art. Ooh, peak art. That's my goat. Anyways. And what does it even do, actually? What is his potentials even? I don't even read it. Hang on. Ultimate energy cost. Ooh, I never use his ultimate. I only use his skill. Casting ultimate immediately resets the cooldown of the combos. Ooh, I never use it. Alright, while Scorching Fangs is active, triggering the battle skill's additional effects, resets the Scorching Fangs duration, then grants teammates Scorching. What is Scorching Fangs? I'll be honest, I don't know what his kit is. I just use him to put the fire stacks on the enemy. I also have a signature weapon, so that's kind of fun. Alright, 1 second. We need to do some research. That's the wrong page. Hang on. We gotta do some research. What is Scorching Fangs? Alright, it's return 10 SP. Return 10 SP. Heat infliction. Combo trigger. Wait, what the heck is Scorching Fangs? What? Okay. 1 second. Maybe it's one of these. Maybe it's one of these. Stats. Alright, 10 SP. While Scorching Fangs is active, triggering the battle skills. Alright, 1 second. Okay, it's a state he gets put into. Clearly I skimmed the kit and didn't understand what I was reading. Oh, it's literally this one. I think, did I live in this one? I don't know. When Wolfguard applies combustion, he gains Scorching Fangs. For 10 seconds. What does this do? Increases heat damage dealt. I mean, I guess. Alright, garbage van, your pulls were abysmal. Mine were worse. But you know what? It's fine. Because I'm chillin'.
I hate fools who like
I got flippin'... Wait, I have all the characters now. Like, unironically, I have literally all the characters in the game. Alright, wait, hang on. Who am I missing?
Looking for me?
I'm missing...
Finally remember something?
I think I'm missing just Pogman. But you know what? I have them. I have them in the game. You wanna know why? You wanna know why, guys? I have a special little thing. I have a magic ticket. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my magic ticket? I have a magic ticket. Now I can have all the characters. Oh, I did it! Whoa, I did it! I got the guy! By the way, this is the character I like the least, but apparently he's broken. Apparently this guy's busted. Like, unironically, he's the most powerful character in the game somehow, but... It's okay. It's okay, I got all the characters now.
I hate fools.
Alright, let's get the team out. Alright, this team is literally done.
Hit it, team.
Even though Wolfguard's only level 70 and the supports are level 80. Lavatane is so overpowered at this point, then it makes up for it. I probably want to get Wolfguard to 80 just so he has a little bit more survivability, because I've seen him die a couple times in the endgame. But we got this team. Goodbye Ardelia. I'm gonna regret getting rid of Ardelia. Put in this person. Can I like reorder you guys? Boom, 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 boom. That's the team, because I decided that's gonna be the team. Alright. I'm level 1. Alright, where? How do I take out my little drone? Oh, I not see it. See, wait, hang on. Yeah, see, look, that's me, chat. Not her. Not her. I don't care about her. I wanted the drone. See, like, that's me right there. That is... See, this is me. This is me. Did I pre-farm? Kinda. I kinda pre-farmed. I kinda pre-farmed. And by kinda, I mean I don't know how to pre-farm in this game, so I kinda just gathered all this stuff, and we're gonna pray that it's enough. I don't know if I'm gonna be pulling for her weapon, but I do have this, and this is like her best FTP option, so we'll just get the free-to-play option, and then oh my goodness, she's just shoving her butt in this screen. Alright, I already did the research. I did the research already. Oh wait, she's not level 70 yet. Hang on, we can't equip the gear yet. Hang on. Alright, we'll just level it up then. Bada bing. And then we promote you. And then I get all this. And then we get all this. I get this. And then I get this. And then we go back. This menu is not very intuitive now that I'm like just trying to max out this character. And it's like hopping between 5 different windows. Alright, now I gotta go to the promote screen. Then I hit promote. And then I get this. And then I get this. And then I go there. And then we promote, and then we autofill, and then I don't have enough to get her to 90, and then we hit promote again. And I don't have enough of these. Well, actually, wait, hang on. I can just buy these, hang on. We need 20 of them. Which one was it? Tachyon Screening Lattice. And then we just go buy it, because my polls went abysmal. There you go. Alright, and then this one... I don't feel like going and farming it. Ta-da! It's just that easy. Oh, never mind, it's not just that easy. Ta-da! It's just that easy. Alright, boom!
Nope, don't need one. My Tinkerbella can handle everything. Data organization and lab cleanups are just some of its most basic features.
Alright, there we go.
Plus, it would never complain about my daily schedule.
Alright, we're gonna have to farm for that. It's fine. We can make it work.
So it makes no difference.
Alright, just tune. Autofill. Boom. That's level 80 now. I'm out of money. Uh-oh. Wait, that was not part of the plan. Alright, what's her skill part? I know, I'm just gonna Google it. Here we go. Yvonne, build, Endfield. Now here's the thing, like, this game is so deep that any builds that people have right now, I guarantee you they'll probably change in the future. Like, for example, the community spent like weeks arguing about which is the best kit for Labatane. And the end consensus was the one that we thought was the best is only the best if you don't know how to play the game. And if you know how to play the game and you're sweaty and you're doing like perfect rotations and all that, then the other set's better. So it's like, even just like playstyle changes the thing completely. Copying your team crazy? I've been doing this since the beginning, so you can be banned. Alright, anyway, did a P-farm style over function? Well, if it's style over function, then I'm gonna have to go and get her weapon for the style points. Alright, here we go. What is the skill priority? Holy moly, there's a whole rotation. Oh my goodness, Reddit is going crazy. Alright, you know what? No. I am gonna show this to you guys. Just because... Alright, so it's made by... Oh, it's by Maggie. Okay. Guys, look at how much... Like, look how documented this is. This is crazy. Anyways. Wait, Perlica is supposed to be part of the team? Now I'll just use Last Right. Alright, actually, I might replace Last Right with Perlica, I'm gonna be honest. I like Perlica more. But the thing is, my Perlica's not built. Alright, let's see here. Chat, did we pull the weapon? I have a I just spent money on upgrading the free-to-play option. What is the skill priority? Hang on. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the priority is.
Give me a proper
Just max
challenge.
this. It doesn't matter. Alright, we're actually out of money. We're genuinely out of money. We're genuinely out of money. Oh my gosh, my money.
Challenge.
Alright, I don't know how to play her. We're gonna go farm money and we're gonna see how this works out. Alright, what do we equip on you? First temple trust? Alright, I'll trust Mommy. I'll trust Mommy said so! Mommy said so! He said first temple! He said first temple, make it happen. Art Z tyrannical. Gosh dang. It's it's called arts and it's called tyrannical. You mean you just have to get this. Alright, Mommy said first temple. Mommy said, by the way, chat, how's the audio? Mommy, you lied to me! You said first temple! What are these? I've never seen these weapons before! Okay, this is 1,000,000% for, This is, gotta be for... The one girl, the electric girl. I forgot her name. It literally looks just like her. I don't know who uses this. Cryo damage. But it's a regular sword. Do we even have a regular cryo sword? I don't know. Alright. Well, Bobby said one first temple, but what if it was actually the second temple? Bruh, alright, you know what, we're gonna pull up while we're ahead. Alright, well, by ahead, I mean behind. 6 more pulls. I only have 40 though, so... I only have 4 more pulls, so I don't think that works out for me. I don't think I come out on top on this one. Yeah, but what if it was the 3rd pull though? What if it was the 3rd pull? Alright, we're gonna stop now. Oh wait, I needed this. I needed this. Oh, that worked out. Alright, we're perfect. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Alright, perfect. Alright, that was part of the team comp. Alright. Use your weapon. We're gonna unleash its potential.
Must continue.
Bada
Must
bing.
master this power.
Bada boom. There we go. Alright. Okay, we need to farm money now, like desperately. We desperately need to farm money. Alright, so we go over here, T-creds. So luckily I saved 1,000,000,000,000,000 stamina items, so we can do like giga farming, guys. We can do giga farming. We can farm like no tomorrow. So we're just gonna go on here. We're gonna try out the team and see how it feels.
Just
And we're gonna see how it goes. If I go to guaranteed, I got 3 6-stars in my polls. I got flippin' my Latadane is now potential 3. I need 2 more copies and she'll be maxed out. It's actually insane.
let me take point. I wish you the best of fortune.
Here we go. Alright, here we go. We do this. Oh my goodness, the crowd control. And then I do this. Ooh, look at that, solidified. And then here we go, boom. And we go boom. And they're all dying. Oh my goodness, they're all dying. Alright, here we go. And then we spam. We spam last right now. We spam last right. We get 5 billion. We get 5 billion stacks of the stuff in there. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, I know. She just consumed all of the cryo stacks. It's fine. Oh, this is actually not fine. I'm dying. Get him! Well, actually, none of the guys have died yet. We might be cooked. I don't know the rotation for this team at all. It's fine. Alright, here we go. I just realized I did not equip any of the gear on Yvonne, so she's literally doing no damage. Well, actually, no, she is doing damage, just not a lot. Alright, here we go. And we go, bada bing, bada boom! Blast him! Blast him! Oh! Look at the damage! Oh! Oh! Ah, never mind, it's done. And he didn't die. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna exit out of this, like, right after, and chat, you are going to see... Okay, this team's actually busted. Wait, chat, you're gonna see where I went wrong. Hang on. Alright, okay, that's 60,000. Alright, that's enough money for me to fix things. Alright, watch this, watch this, watch this. The heck, wait. Yeah, my neighbors decided to do construction? Ain't no way. Alright, it's fine. Chat, let me know if you hear a weird hum. I will try my best to... Alright, so we just, like, cooked that max level difficulty farming thing. Guys, I forgot to equip any gear.
Quite a few things.
She has nothing equipped! What am I looking at? Oh, no.
Can I apply a new layer of coating to my gear?
Alright, so, basically... that's actually insane. Guys, we hit like 20k in that, on the ultimate. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's see, Alright, where's the... I gotta figure out what to equip on here. Without reading the kit. So let me just Google the best build and we'll just steal that. Alright, never mind. This website is cooked. Alright, we're going back to Reddit. We're going back to Reddit. Clearly they know what's up. Ain't no way. Alright, get rid of this gear. I pre-built the gear. And it's the wrong gear. Alright, gear assembly. We want the M1 security. What? What? There's no way that's the build. That's the build. What? Alright, so clearly she's completely different than the beta. We want the overalls. Just the base overalls. So this is crit rate, and then after we get a critical hit, we get attack. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It should have been plain as day. It should have been plain as day. Alright, M1 security toolkit. I'll get this one. We need it for the boost. And then M1 security hands PPE. And that gives her intellect, and we get basic attack damage bonus. Link's stab? What? That's such a weird thing to want. Alright, we gotta find it. She wants this, so we get intellect, main attribute. Main attribute, really? It's that good? You'd think you would want something like ult regen. I betrayed you in English? What does that mean? Dilkin, I'm confused.
We're going for a walk with Endman.
Alright. So I thought this was the wave. Now it's not the wave. We'll save that for somebody else. Or apparently the new math, because her kit got changed completely from beta, apparently.
This color scheme
Just to make
doesn't
that
really
clear.
match my hair.
I pre-built gear based on that wave. Where's the thing I literally just made? Is it this? That is. Okay, here we go. That one. And then this one is the Link slab. Alright, so that's the gear, I guess. And then we'll equip the healing. Alright, we're gonna see what the real damage is like now. Also, that was a level 4 ultimate, so... Oh no, I need more of these. Wait, hang on. We can farm without needing... We can farm without needing the farm. First, we go to the valuable stash. Then we go here. And then I click on this thing. And that's not what I'm looking for. And then instead we... Okay, wait. Was there not a... Was there not a box that gives me the mats that I wanted? No. Bruh. Speaking of which, actually, no, while we're here, chat, I got Levitane's weapon already, so I don't need Emerald Torch. I got Gilberta's weapon, so I don't need this. And I have the best free-to-play option, so I don't need this either. So the Battle Pass weapon is actually worthless to me. I don't know what to do with them. Like, genuinely, I have no clue. There's no further... Oh, way forward. These are just useless to me. Are the kids so long and boring that it's not worth reading? No, I just wanted to be shocked and surprised. I'll read it after. The kids in Endfield are really good, and the menu is really appealing. It's just like going through all this and like trying to figure out, because like it's not structured the same as the other gacha games, just a little bit harder. I'm trying to talk on Discord, but I won't respond. I don't have any DMs watching. I prefer chat doesn't try to DM me. Are you in the Robelle mini Discord, Joshua? Because there's like a little section on the Discord that's like, that's where I'm primarily active. It's the Robelle's Robot Lab, and then there's Robelle's mini Discord. There's all my announcements are in there, and there's even like a stream game suggestion tab that we haven't touched in months. Or actually, it might even be years at this point. But you need to get the Robelle role. You posted it under gaming? That's not the Robelle mini Discord. There's a mini Discord inside the Discord server where it's like a little section where all the Robelle fans are at. Admittedly though, it's because we have it sectioned off that I don't interact with the rest of the server. We should probably, like, unironically, we should probably just get a dedicated Robelle Discord. But I need to get mods for that, so... I mean, that's not happening for a little bit at least. You need the boot roll. Jayshu interviewed Dawn, who voiced Orpheus. That sounds fun. I don't typically look at like the voice actors and stuff though when it comes to the games. I know it's a bit weird, but like... more often than not, right? I just respect their performance. And then if they are good at making content or stuff outside of that, then maybe they're fun to enjoy what they do. But like typically, I'm not the type of robot that puts celebrities on a pedestal. Although I do, if a performance does stick out to me enough, then I will actually like remember the actor's name. But it's very rare.
Behave, Frosty Bitey.
Alright, we need to farm. We need to farm because I did not pre-farm enough. Alright, so we need skills. Luckily, we can just go for the expensive one now.
Hi, Endman.
Alright, this team...
The weather is so...
This team absolutely demolished the other one because the single target was so high. So, we'll see how it goes. The thing is, I am noticing. Yvonne is like giga... She is giga single target. She's like so single target. It's insane.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Alright, we do this. Alright, start spamming last right.
Let's flip the world!
Keep spamming last right. Pew 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 pew. Alright, here we go. Alright, what if we do solidification? There we go. Definitely, we're not there yet, but it's like nowhere near the damage my Lavatain's doing. Alright. Start loading up the- oh my goodness, guys. Unlimited farming. Unlimited farming. That is not like remotely enough. We're gonna... Okay, no, we're gonna keep upgrading every chance we get. We're gonna keep upgrading every chance we get, guys.
Behave, Frosty Bitey. Too easy. Give me a proper challenge.
No, I want to read all of this. We'll learn the rotations. We will learn them after. We're running out of money. What's the mini Discord? So when you get the role, when you go into the mob's Discord server, if you read, there's like a role thing. You have to go to the roles, and if you get the role, it'll give you access to the mini Discord. It was to prevent it from getting cluttered for people. Because like that's a server that's split amongst 5 different VTubers. It's not just me. Like it's not my Discord. I mean, I'm the one that made it, but it's not my Discord. It is the mob's Discord, and the mobs is a VTuber group. There's 5 different mobs members, so there's 4 other VTubers in there, and so to prevent it from getting cluttered for people that only want to follow one VTuber, in the roles tab, you go in there. And then you pick a role. So they'll be like, who do you support? And then it'll be like Robelle, Neiku, Vami. You know, it'll be one of those. You pick that one. And then you get access to the mini Discord, which has all of the stuff. Well, all of the stuff. It has all of the stuff related to me. And that's where I spend most of my time. I'm not in there all the time though. Because I'm busy. So I don't like super duper interact with But like, if I do interact in Discord, that's the spot where I'll be interacting. Which is the mini Discord. The mini Robelle Discord inside the actual server. I see it once a week. I see it a little bit more than that, probably. Maybe, I don't, it depends. Some people might be right. I might only be interacting in there like once a week. Alright, we need to farm. We need to farm money. It's time to farm. We'll get to the Yvonne story quest later. And depending on how short it is, we might do a second story quest with it, but I'll have to reset the YouTube stream so that it becomes its own separate video. Luckily, I haven't like... Alright, is there a way to get more sanity usage permits than just a protocol pass? Oh gosh dang, alright.
I shall pray for you.
Alright, so we did this before and we like absolutely slayed it. So now that like, Yvonne actually has a build and has her skills leveled up, let's see how good it is this time. I will say I like playing a gun character because I can just stand far away and fire. Lavatine, I'm in the flippin' in danger the entire time, so I'm trying to like dodge everything. Alright, here we go. 1 million damage. Let's go. Woo! Get him! Keep blasting! Oh my gosh! Hoo-wee! It didn't kill that guy though, so actually it did no damage.
Cozy up with gravity!
Maybe ult recharge is like gigacopium. Okay, I see. So it's a... I don't think it's about... I don't think Yvonne's about getting cryo stacks. I think she just wants solidification. Hang on, let's actually read her kit. After this, we'll actually read her kit. We'll actually read her kit. So is it just do we just want solidification or do I want like the cryo infliction? Alright, let's take a look here. Okay, so we used to cryo damage, recovers SP. That's typical for basic attack. Here we go. So there was a freezing bomb. This is her skill. And it deals cryo damage, cryo infliction or nature infliction, then consumes all arts infliction stacks, forcibly applies solidification, and deals cryo damage to the target based on the number of stacks consumed. Oh. Okay. After the battle skill successfully applies solidification, Yvonne needs additional ultimate energy based on the number of stacks consumed. This ultimate... Oh! Oh! Well, so you can't have the different inflictions exist at the same time. So, like, actually what I should be doing is getting rid of Last Right and throwing, like, fluoride on there or something. Right? Or... wait. Wait a minute. Yvonne, build, and the field. Hang on, we're learning, chat. We're learning. Hang on. Okay, let's read the rest of the kit. Okay, so we get... this is the important part. This is how we get our ultimate. We get our ultimate by spamming the solidification, but we need to consume stacks. When the controlled operator performs a foul strike on any enemy with solidification, immediately deploys a frosty bite next enemy. While active, frosty bite constantly releases energy, attacking enemies nearby, and deals crowd damage and pulls them toward itself. Alright, so that's more crowd control. Immediately deploys support bot Tinkerbella, makes Yvonne the controlled operator. Timberlane has Yvonne's basic attack, and then that's when we do the spam thing. If enemy is solidified, Yvonne performs an additional attack that deals crowd damage and it consumes the enemy solidification. Oh. Okay. And then this is what we have. After applying solidification, the next basic attack directly becomes a final strike with increased 50% damage. And then this one, against enemies with active cryo infliction, gains critical damage dealt. Oh no, so we just want max cryo infliction. Interesting. There, a crit rate boost one that we can equip temporarily. Or we farm for a better one. No. I guess not. Alright, well, I saw she really wasn't getting a billion crits. So we'll not rely on that too much. This is ridiculous. Whatever the heck is going on over here. Whatever is happening over here. I just that's a bit much. Do I really have to main this character? I really like her. I'm liking her a lot more than I expected. Screw it, one more. One more, this is the one, right? This is the one, right, chat? Oh, shoo! Wait a minute, this might be the one. This might be the one, chat. Please be the one! Please? Please? Let's go! Let's go! We won, chat! We won! Ooh! Ooh, we keep winning! I just wasted mad resources upgrading that stupid other one. Oh my goodness. See, first try, yeah, it only took like... It only took a couple tempos. Alright. We got all of the limited units. We got all of them. Alright, can I... Oh goodness, I have no resources left. I used everything. Luckily, I have unlimited sanity right now. Like, I have literally... We should flip an unlimited sanity so we can just spam our stuff here. Wait, oh my god. Oh, I'm out of stuff. Oh no, okay. Okay, we'll use this for now. We'll use it for now, but we'll go back to the same in a bit. So, okay, with what just happened, unironically, chat. Unironically. Alright, completely... This is just the truth. What do I do with this? What do I do with the flippin' Chad? What do I do? What do I do with the flippin' the battle pass weapons? Guys, I have two of this thing, right? There's two of them. There's two, and if you go over here, I have two of the weapon patterns, so I can like max, or not max, I can get one to like potential 3. But that's the problem. That's the problem, chat. These are useless now, because this is so clearly for Lavatane, right? Like, literally only Lavatane uses this, right? So it's the intellect specifically, okay, that's for Lavatane, and then we got heat damage, that's for Lavatane, and then this is the part where it gets weird, right? Covetous buildup, right? It does, whenever combustion or corrosion is fight an enemy, the wheel gains a heat and the nature damage. Lavatane doesn't do nature damage, so I'm like, oh, maybe this will work on a future character, like maybe Rossi is also a sword and also nature. Maybe, right? But then it's like, but we have a heat damage dealt increased as part of the weapon. So clearly Rossi can't use this. So I'm like, bruh, what is the well, assuming she's nature sword, right? That's a guess. Alright, that's not leaks. That's not there are no leaks for Endfield, by the way. Alright, they had the leaker hunt decree. They killed all the Endfield leakers. They're all dead. Right, and then so I'm like, okay, maybe we can look at the other weapons, right? And then this is nature stuff. This is like only Gilberta uses this thing. Like no one else, we don't have another nature that uses the that uses this arts unit. It's flippin' whack. Okay, what about this one, right? What about this one, right? Navigator? Oh no, it is literally only for Yvonne. So I'm like, bro, what do I do with these? Actually, no, this one's a bit weird because it's like corrosion or solidification, and then you get nature damage and cryo damage increase. But then there's cryo damage was in the middle here. So like, unless the next batch of characters, are literally like, by the way, I do heat and nature damage. I don't know how. Obviously, the next characters aren't these types. There's no way. I thought Rossi was gonna be like physical or something. Mifu, like she's clearly electric, so she's not gonna vibe with any of these, whatever the heck is happening with these things. And then, flippin' Joan Lafangi, that character clearly electric. There's no way she's not. And I'm like, bruh, I don't know. So this is the issue, right? So I'm like, okay, and here's the thing that has me worried, alright? So if the next battle pass comes out, I've got a new batch of characters, are they gonna be getting like, oh behold, we're gonna add weapons to this. Or this thing is literally labeled Weapon Supply Awakening. Alright, so if the next one is like Weapon Supply Eclipse, or Weapon Supply Sleeping, or Weapon Supply flippin' Limit Break, or whatever the heck kind of similar naming scheme, and then it's just has the same selection, but with more options, that's gonna be a big bruh moment. That's gonna be a big bruh moment. So I'm like, bruh, enjoy your Lurk Shadow Duplis. So I'm literally like, what is the point? Like the battle pass weapons is like, it's cooked. I mean, okay, this is player inflicted though. I pulled all the weapons and just happened to get them all. Alright, so it's kind of like, bruh. But like, now that this is here, it's like the value of the battle pass. Yeah, actually, the value of the battle pass did not go down. Alright, I would say the 6-star weapons from the battle pass, like, they're a bonus. Or the sheer amount of materials and stuff you get from the battle pass is the real value, and I think that's probably what you're paying for. But it's like, using, if the next battle pass comes out, or next patch, we know nothing about next patch, we haven't had a live stream or anything like that yet. I am praying Rossi is not first manner. That's all I'm praying. Because I have no pulls right now. It's actually so over for me. But, basically, we don't know if the battle pass, we don't know if this is gonna update this one that I already have, and it's gonna add weapons to me for me to select, or if it's gonna be like, no, you're stuck with one of these things, and it's like, I don't need them. I had the signatures already. And people did the math already, even if you get these maxed out, even if you get them maxed out, there's still like 15% less damage than the signature weapons. So I don't know what's happening here. And then I guess, okay, these I think will carry on. Yeah, so including weapon supplies from future past seasons. So these are actually maintaining their value. But this one, it's like, I think this is season dependent. Actually, wait. Receive a weapon to receive one weapon for weapon. Open this to select and receive one weapon provided within. And that's the issue there. It's provided within. So I don't think this is gonna update to have different stuff. Now you see the early gameplay on you and Sissy. I try to avoid that stuff. Just so like when I can react to it properly when I do like YouTube videos. I'm sure they're probably great though. I had seen a clip of Nangong. Not the full gameplay yet though. Just a clip of her like spinning her little mace thing. And I'm like, oh, that looks cool. But I do try to keep the reactions as legitimate as possible on my channel. Now, of course, there are times where like I'll be scrolling Twitter and I'll see the gameplay. Like it'll just be there on my recommended. It'll be on my timeline against my will. In which case, can't avoid those, right? But like, I usually point out when it's one of those things. Okay. Alright, we have the farm. We have the farm. Alright, let's farm the weapon stuff. We need weapon EXP. We desperately need weapon EXP.
I stand here awake as the law.
Alright, so I understand now. We need to just keep applying unlimited stacks. We need to keep applying unlimited stacks. And Yvonne has to be the one to apply the solidification. So actually, instead of spamming Gilberta,
He who suffers today is not.
the plan is to spam everyone else except Gilberta. Alright, and then we do this. Alright, here we go. Just dang it! Ooh! Alright, here we go. Gosh dang, she hits pretty hard. It's like so single target though, like she's hitting one person at a time.
Yay, victory is ours. Time for we'll end this fight easily. I wish you the best of fortune.
Alright, let's try. Okay, I'm curious. What if I spam Gilberta specifically to keep applying nature stacks? Because she's doing like mad AoE nature stacks. And she's like doing crowd control too. So if I do this now. Okay. And then we can just. Hoi ho, hoi ho. EU damage! Ooh, look at that, big numbers. Okay. I didn't apply solidification right before that though, so I think that was my bad equivocation. Is this enough to level up our stuff? We're gonna try one more time. We're gonna try one more time.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Alright, so I think spamming Gilberta is actually the wave. It's actually the wave here. And then you do this. Boom, 1 billion solidification. Then we hit him with a lift. And then we do this. And then do that, and he's dead now. Holy numbers! Okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I think that's enough for the weapon, I hope. I hope that we used a lot of sanity on that, so... Luckily, we have a lot of sanity saved up, so we should be fine. Ideally, I would like to use a lot of that sanity on more of like the farming aspect for the weapon infusion.
Over here, Endman.
Alright, so we have a level 80 wedge now, and I don't know who I can give that to. We might put fluorite on the team. I'm not even joking. I might replace Blastoise with fluorite. I think that might be the wave. That might be the wave. I don't know. I thought Blastoise would have been the wave. It was not the wave. Oh, it was not enough. Holy moly. And I don't have enough money. Bruh. Alright, we go back to Wedge. Back to Wedge. Alright, we continue farming, guys. We continue farming. Holy moly, they are actually doing crazy construction. I have like a ton of filters on my mic, so hopefully none of that makes it through, but I don't know. Alright, I think unironically you are washed. Alright, anyways.
I'll do everything I
Anyways.
can to help.
Bye, Laster. I built her for nothing. I thought we needed cryo stacks. I mean, we do, but Gilberta eats them. So we need nature stacks. Actually, it was all a lie. It was all a lie. We need nature stacks. Unless I'm reading wrong. Unless I'm reading wrong. Well, actually, Ardelia doesn't even apply nature stacks, honestly. Alright, you have 2 stacks on you. There we go. That's 3. Boom! Ultimate. 1 billion cryo deal. Goodbye. Woo! 1 billion damage! Oh, he's dead already. Okay, I will admit this ultimate is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Alright, we need to lock in. We need more! We need more money! We actually have nowhere near enough money. Alright, so we just spam Gilberta. One more Gilberta stack. I'm standing in the fire. Holy moly. Gosh, what do we have right now? We have 100k. Not enough. One more. One more. It's actually, we're probably need like 3 or 4 more. I'm not even joking. We got like no money. Chat, we are poor. Oh, dang. The first 2 hours of this stream are gonna be me building Yvonne. I should have said that from the get-go. Alright, this thing should like super die right now. Ooh, look at the numbers! Ooh, look at the numbers! Ooh! Okay, we did big 100k. Oh, lifted would be useful, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright, there we go. And that is like not enough, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Alright, right now my priority, I gotta max out that weapon, because that's like direct base attack increase. And that's kind of important. We kind of need that. You know, we need the intellect and the base attack. And I feel like Wedge is doing fine, but I feel like if we invest in the weapon first, we'll get our farming done faster. Because everything is scaling off of our like base stats, right? So going for the weapon progression, I think, is the wave. Oh, let's suffer the second stack here. Oh, I hope we don't run out.
So, where are we having?
I'm gonna have to look into Yvonne teams. I feel like we might have to go for fluorite. And I like fluorite a lot. I really do like fluorite. So that's kind of like... That's kind of like what I wanna build. But I'm not sure if that's the right idea. Okay, can we...
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Here, one more. Green of a nature stack. And then he killed this guy.
We've done it. You're not surprised, Mr. Dolly.
Nay, she's sick. Like gameplay wise. I wish she had like actual pants. Or unironically, I wish that her shorts and her tights were like visibly different. Because she's wearing white tights with white booty shorts. And so it looks like she just has vacuum formed pants. And that bugs me. It bugs me. I don't know why, but it bugs me. See, look, it's two separate parts. It's booty shorts and then white tights. So it just looks like vacuum formed pants. Which looks remarkably uncomfortable. Yeah, you weren't going to go for Arya? The gameplay on your side of the story, are you? Joshua, you know you don't have to add me every time you write a thing in chat, right? Like, my chat's pretty small. And the extra highlight is not gonna make me see it easier. If chat moves, I'll probably see it. It's YouTube chat, and they're the ones that probably need to add me to... If you're on YouTube chat, don't add me, by the way. You don't have to. I'm just saying, since you're on a separate screen, you have a higher chance of being missed. But yeah, going for Arya. I mean, I'm a big fan of Arya, so I'm gonna go for her regardless.
Victory is
I will say I'm really liking that Yvonne is a lot more comfortable to play than Lavatine. Lavatine is like, she does so much more damage, but of course I'd have her actually built. But it's like Lavatine, I am in the enemy's face, and when they swing their weapon, I get smacked in the face and half my health disappears. And it's like, bruh, that's so much. But like, with Yvonne, I'm miles away just shooting guns. It's like, it's so comfortable.
Behave, Frosty Bitey.
Alright, I think the weapon is good now.
This pair of hand cannons
I think
feels
we can just level it up to 80.
Noticed a few design OFIs.
Or not.
Guess
79.
I'll
I mean, close
bond them
enough.
into a pair of Yvonne-
Close enough. This is a better weapon anyways. We are going to have to... Wait, no, it's P... Wait, they start at P1. Oh, wait a minute. So I was saying that I was gonna get P3 of like the Battle Pass weapon. No, I'm gonna get P4 one, so... But it doesn't matter, because I have all of them... I have all of the synced weapons from the starting characters. Wait, upon the topic of Amazon Zero Joshua, I will say... Be prepared... Because I'm pretty sure right after the Angels of Delusion, there's gonna be so much more... Like, it's the end of the patch, right? So that's when they're gonna hit us with all of, like, the units that are very... tempting, if that makes sense. So right after the Angel of Illusion, Sissia is our first example. I bet she's gonna have a broken kid. But I'm talking about like what happens right after Sissia. Because it's Nangong in Sissia, right? It's Nangong in the Sissia's right after. But then there's gonna be probably one more patch after, and I'm willing to bet. The devs said they're, a friend is in a known friend is gonna guide us into Season 3. And everyone's speculating it's gonna be an S-rank Billy. So for Zemless, it's like... And the thing is... And this is the important part, right? S-rank Billy and then into 3.0. In 3.0, I guarantee you there's gonna be a character that's gonna be like a must-pull. And the reason is because they did it in Season 2. Yishuan was the must-pull for 2.0. 3.0 is gonna have a character that's probably gonna be just as important as Yishuan. And so they're gonna... Basically, they're gonna go S-rank Billy... presumably, allegedly. Alright, no proof. That's just speculation. But everything points towards that, even the in-game lore. Alright. S-rank Billy, or an S-rank of some character we know already that's like, oh, that's gonna be really important. It could be a plot twist. S-rank Nicole! I don't know, it could be anybody. But it's gonna be a must-have unit, and then another must-have unit right after. So you have to be really careful with your pulls and Zemless, as it stands. Oh, Chen's almost maxed. She's almost maxed. I do kind of want to build Shen out of just the principle that she's one of the main characters. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna go over to... We're gonna go over here and we're gonna... Well, that was pretty lucky. Alright,
Over
please
here,
be enough to get us up to 80.
Oh, I'm bringing quite a
Nope,
few
not
things.
even close. Gosh dang! This thing's expensive! And we need to get these as well. Alright, I think our priority right now... I want to get her to 90. And then we need to get her weapon up as well. Okay, we'll get Yvonne to 90. We'll get her weapon up to... Okay. We're just gonna be doing this over and over again. I feel like they don't give us nearly enough mats in this game. Like, this is ridiculous. Alright, so we need to do T-creds, but we'll do Operator EXP until we can't afford to upgrade her anymore. I think we might need to put Fluoride on the team. We'll do research right after this run. Or no, right after we get her to 90, I'll do research. I'll actually build like a copium fluoride right now if I just to like funnel more stacks in there. Oh my goodness, can we...
Fireworks for you.
Did I get him? I get him? Oh, big numbers! Oh, 100k! Woo! Lucky the last one was not that crazy.
My prayers.
Can I like upgrade while we're in this space? We can! I don't have to leave.
I was fast forwarding through everything. I learned fast, so makes no difference. Watch your step, people. You'll see this through.
Ew. Alright, here we go. I'm liking that I get to use my ultimate more often with Yvonne over here. Like this is nice.
No hardship will.
This is gonna burn through all my sanity just to get her to 90.
He who suffers today is not among us. I wish you
Cozy up with gravity! I'm feeling much logic yields enough.
There we go.
We've done it.
I wonder if this would be faster if I use my Lavating team. I don't know. I'm so I don't know, it could be whatever. I'm liking the crowd control though. And like the comfortability. Actually no, these enemies have like ranged moves that just hit me from anywhere on the map, so it's not as comfortable.
Cozy up with gravity! You're down. You're so lethal and
Like see that move, it sucks because you can't dodge it. You can, you see it show up on the floor, but like it comes out so quickly. It comes out so quickly.
let us in. No hardship will stop us.
there.
Alright, big damage. I feel like we are not getting a lot of... We're not getting a lot. The bang for the buck is not here. It's like we have to farm these guys for like a whole 5 minutes. And I feel like I'm not getting that much.
FYI, I'm also quite the combat
Oh, we're running out, chat. We're running out. We're running out. Oh no.
busty bitey.
Oh my goodness. We don't have enough T-creds either. Holy copium! In flippin' building my unit.
Who suffers today is not among
Like we've burned through like we've burned through like a week of sanity. Like with how much we've just gotten. Cause like it says 300 is the max, right? But like that takes like 2 days to fill up. So it's like I thought I was chilling. I thought we were gonna get like max. I thought it was gonna be free. A max Yvonne day 1. No, not at all. I had max prepared. Oh my god, can I can't interrupt this thing with this skill if it's hitting me. I really don't like this enemy. That's like an integral thing to farm too. Those crits be hitting though, my goodness. Alright, now I literally can't level out because I'm out of money. How much can I go? That's as far as I can go, 1 level.
Fast forwarding through everything.
Unit base attack increase should help a little bit. Gosh dang! I'm getting capped on the resources so hard! This is the biggest downfall of Arknights Endfield, by the way. It really does. Like the wall you hit. So in gacha games, right, when you start them out, they just like they give you all of the materials. And then Endfield, it's like we were chilling until we hit like this stage, and then like we were not chilling. Just spam ultimates. Let's see what happens. Ooh, damage. Oh my goodness, 1 billion damage. We did 200k. Holy moly. Wait guys, we're not built either. That's like... Oh yeah, actually, I don't know Zahi's kit. Like legitimately, I don't know what her kit does. I just know she applies cryo stacks. So it's kind of like, bruh. Okay, no, let's give 100 each. So we still got like 2 days. We're still got like 4 days left of sanity. Okay, I need to see. Wait, what does your ultimate do, madam?
utterance.
Cause everything crit after I ulted with her. Did that like give crit rate or what the heck did it do? Oh, it was the cryo amp. Oh, and attribute intellect increases amp effect. Oh. Oh, we had cryo amp. I was like, why are we doing so much more damage? I'm just dumb. Alright. I see. Actually, no, out of curiosity, because we have her max.
Contemplation.
What else are you doing for the team that's like in the potentials?
Abandonment.
Because in Endfield, the 5-star potential or the 6-star potentials are like whatever, but the 5-star ones like are game changing usually. Less energy cost, stress testing. It's extra, okay, it's whatever. It's whatever. Snack overflow. Okay. So it's nothing too crazy with Jaihi. I think we ought to go all in though on ultimate gain efficiency. I didn't realize it was that important. I think the plan is... Actually, wait, let's like fully understand the team here.
Over here. Contemplation, computation, utterance.
Alright, let's fully understand the kit here. Yes, chat, I did not read these kits beforehand. This is a team that I like cobbled together. The fire team, I know what's up. This team I have not played at all. I was waiting for Yvonne to come out. So here now comes skill. Hitting an enemy with crowd infliction or subfusion also causes enemy to take crowd damage dealt. Okay. Instills from the team. Weird. What is it stack overflow that it's talking about though? Someone's a crystal that orbits a controlled operator for a while. After the controlled operator performs a final strike on the enemy, the auxiliary crystal will restore said operator's HP. This effect can trigger 2 times. The attribute of will increases the amount of HP treatment. When the control operator is already at max HP, when triggering HP restoration, grant that said operator Arts Amp as well. Okay. What is this stack overflow though? Ultimate stack over. Is it called stack overflow? Oh no, it is called stack overflow. Okay, I was like looking for, because I thought it was talking about some kind of stack. So I'm like, what is the stack set if it's overflowing? But no, that's literally what the ultimate is called. I can't read. Alright, anyways, okay, so it's just increasing our amp then. But intensity. You have a lot of ultimate gain efficiency, but I don't know if that's enough.
Over here, prepped and ready to go.
You approached quite a few times. She's still not max though, not quite there. Not quite there. Close, but not there. Alesh was someone I was considering for this team. And the reason he has SP recovery and he has solidify as well. I didn't fully read his kit though. Let's see here. He applies cryo infliction. Cryo infliction.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Wait, I see Arknight here. I was saying, well, because you pulled that one 5-star weapon. I was saying this looked like her weapon. Like, look, it matches her perfectly. Agility boost, she does heal. This probably is her weapon. It's interesting to see that all the 5-star characters, they have a 6-star weapon. That's their signature. And they also have a 5-star weapon. I don't know if this is hers or not. This is just the one that we have. But, like, I don't have that one. Let me see here. We have Li Feng and Pog now, so we just have all the characters. Oh, okay, this is the team I'm building next, I guess. But we need to finish the crowd team first. I'm excited to try out all these teams. It's just like, again, you guys are seeing how much I have to put in the Yvonne. I'm like not even there yet. There's still so much more I have to like put in there. So it's a little bit frustrating.
Not bad. Mind if I tweak it a little?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think we gotta build Fluorite as our third member. Which I don't mind, I really like this design. I don't have any money. Gosh dang it. Alright. For now, we continue farming. Alright, we need money desperately. We're gonna be in the money... We're gonna be in the money spot for a bit. I don't know if I want to use these unique items. Because these are like... Those are like cool things. We'll burn through these ones, I guess. Okay, only recover 40, bruh. We're literally like... We're out, Chad. We're out of stuff, Chad. Oh, no. I want to get her the flippin' infusion, her weapon infusion at least. I don't think we're even gonna have enough for that.
Watch your step, people.
Keep in mind, the skills aren't even like maxed either. Alright, we're just gonna... That's the wrong one, Yvonne. That's the wrong one, Gilberta. Now they're no longer crowd controlled. Copium. I don't want to use my ult and stuff on this guy. We'll get that after.
Hey.
Alright, I just want to get rid of the small guy over here. Okay, no crowd control moment. Alright, here we go. Okay. We're just gonna bombard this guy with everything. Alright, here we go. Night! Okay, that guy got comboed into oblivion. My goodness. My goodness, he was floating and getting blasted. Like, the combat in this game is so good, guys. It's so good. Just the building is despair. It's so despair, chat. It's so despair. I just want to build my characters. But it's like, it's so resource heavy. Like, we just get scraps. Like, I didn't fully pre-farm for Yvonne, but you guys saw I had stuff prepped already, and it like wasn't even remotely near close enough. And keep in mind, like, all I do is farm these mats, so That was like weeks of stuff just obliterated in seconds.
We've done it.
No, I need no. It's true though. We're early game. We're early game, so I'm building 4 units at a time because I'm trying to build a team. So it is sucking away more resources, right? Once you have everybody build, and then they're releasing like 2-3 characters a patch, and you're building like maybe 1 or 2 a patch, it's probably not gonna be as bad. But that's like way down the line. That's way down the line. Right now, it's like this is when we need mats the most. Like we can't do any team experimenting. We can't. Yeah, it's a community experiment. It's community experiment for the flippin'. Like, one person dedicates their account to one team to test it out, and then we have to spread it out through word of mouth. And it's like, that's cool from a community standpoint. It still sucks. It still sucks. I want to try out the teams myself, not, build the Lavatane team and then see what somebody else has to say about Perlica team or whatever.
Victory is out. Watch your step, people. And I was hoping you'd say that. Cozy up with gravity! Incredible. Best thing
Alright, that's gotta be enough money for now, right? That's gotta be enough money to hit 90, right? Oh, I'm like out of resources. This is so bad.
Behave, Frosty Bitey!
My goodness.
I learned fast,
My
so makes no
goodness,
difference.
there's no way! There's no way, Chad! There's no way. Okay, wait, if we go with the Dajing. Hang on. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so... Come on. Come on. Alright. That's 2. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. Come on.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Random the pen copy. Is art good? Holy, the art is way crazy! What the heck? Oh my goodness. That's actually insane.
Carve a path for us. Contemplation, computation,
Oh, it's enough.
I was fast forwarding through
Alright, we hit 90. Let's
I
go.
learned fast, so makes no difference.
Can I get this to 80? Oh, we did it! 90k. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is diabolical. I am gonna regret doing this. We are not critting enough. This might be the wrong approach. Oh my goodness, this flippin' menu sucks. I wish I could just do this from the other menu. I have nothing to artifice this. We couldn't get an essence! I'll have enough sanity! Alright. What am I doing again? Gear assembly, yeah? I'm guessing if I just craft a bunch of these, it'll be good enough. I'm gonna pray that that was correct, because by all means. Standard match. Oh my goodness. Welcome to hell! Oh, actually, wait, maybe not. Maybe no, we're kind of winning. Bruh. Okay, we're kind of not winning. Is there another one that offers crit rate? Out of curiosity, if I craft this one, does that count? Does that count towards the thing? No. It doesn't. See, this is the issue with artificing. It's like standard match, but I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck possibly is a good match. Like, if I were to grab this thing... It's not a match at all. But to go back... And I don't know what would be a match, so I'm just gonna craft 5 million of this thing. Is there a thing that says... Like, oh no, they would be compatible. I don't know. Screw it, we'll just burn through our artificing garbage. All this for like a 3% crit increase. Please work. Please work. Alright, it did not work. All that for a 2% increase was not worth it, probably. You probably should have just went into intellect. Alright, this is fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. Why? Alright, let me go over to Wuling. And then we'll just take a look at the stonks market. And the stonks market is... Is it good? No. How about this one? Not that crazy. That one's down. It's fine. Almost burned 600k. Alright,
Still
alright, let's
waiting
get
for
some
something?
raw stats on Viral Yvonne here because
Over here, Endman. Oh,
clearly I'm on the wrong page, aren't I? Gosh dang, I wish I could artifice from this screen. This would be so much easier. And then we have to go over to gear assembly. Then we go to artificing, except no we don't. I have to find the one that we're going for. I thought this would be the one, but clearly it's not the one. It's the basic attack damage bonus. And we craft like 50 of these. And then you go to artificing, and then I gotta scroll past the 50 that I crafted. And find at the bottom Yvonne, who for some reason is not at the very bottom, so I don't know what the rhyme or reason is for this. And then we go here. Wait, is that a... No, that's all standard match, doesn't that? And none of it matters. And then we flip in Culp over here. And get our like 5% increase in intellect. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Then we max it out first try. Huge! And then we go over here. And when we get the bonus. And we're like, huge. Alright. That went crazy good. I don't know why. Alright, anyways. The next one we need to build, and I gotta scroll through here to figure out what it is. It's the MI Security Hands PPE. And then we go find the exact one. By the way, there will be other gear we can use, but I don't know what the rhyme or reason is behind it, so I have given up completely on trying to figure it out. We just craft like 5,000 of these. The percent of investment for resources has always been awful regardless in the system. 78% efficiency is good enough. I'm telling you guys, every gacha game, it's like bad, but it's been a hurtin'. It's been a hurtin' in, cause like, okay, it's one thing if it's like, let's say, let's use all the other big gachas, Genshin, DDZ, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Miser, Echo Farming, Artifact Farming, that's completely RNG. Right, so you don't even know if you're gonna get an upgrade, but at least in every other aspect, it's like if I want to spend the day farming, you know, just level up mats for a character, right? Or like character ascension mats. It's like we can usually get this stuff needed in like 2-3 days of farming. Now, of course, like example Genshin, they limit the days you can farm. It's like a specific day of the week, right? It'll be like, you know, 2 days and then a Sunday. But at least it's like 2 to 3 sessions. You're maxed on that thing, alright? Except for like skills, because those are shared among 3 things, right? And that's gonna be like, you know, many days of farming. But that's like if you're triple crowning a character, right? But like in Endfield, it's like I will spend like an entire week's worth of thing, and I'll get my character from level 80 to 85. And it's like, bro, that is not... That sucks. It feels so bad. It feels so bad. Holy moly. Anyways. Look, see, this is other stuff from other characters. That's all standard match. Sometimes there's like, it's a good match, and I don't know what it is. I'm sure in the future, somebody is gonna have it all properly compiled, and you can just go to some website, and we are winning like crazy. What is happening? Oh my gosh, what is happening? We're kind of just winning. See, look, and it's different depending on what stat you're upgrading. So I don't know. Okay, we're winning. Holy moly! This thing is like maxed. Alright, what's the thing that we needed to build for the link slab? Alright, let's go find the link slab and build 50 of them. You'd rather have 2 level 80 units than 1 level 90? That's the thing. But the thing is, this is a game where it's like your DPS does all the damage. It's not like it's a team effort here where like the sub DPS is doing almost like he's doing like 70%. It's not like the DPS is doing 50% and the team is doing the rest. The DPS in your team is funneling power into your DPS and until we have more characters, and that is just the current playstyle. Alright, and so with that in mind, it's like your DPS does like 80 to 90% of the damage. And the team is just supports. Which is like... There's a little bit of like a big bro moment in that. In that like when I'm farming and then my DPS dies, I have to leave and go heal because the team that's left over is not finishing the fight. No matter what. Like that's how... That's just the cope that's here. Oh, these are good match! Wow! Wish I'd known that before I crafted 50 million of the other thing. Well, that doesn't feel like a good match, I'm not gonna lie. It certainly doesn't feel like it's a good match. Okay, there we go. By the way, Chad, you guys just watch me use like a month worth of resources. Like, not even joking. Because buying these little things here, these catalysts, costs an arm and a leg. Holy moly, they just do you dirty. I have to scroll down because I don't want to use the other character's gear. Oh my goodness, this screen sucks. Yeah, this is a company that has amazing UI design, but UI flow is awful. Holy moly. Luckily, it's live service. We can fix this in patches. Alright, please work. Please work. I'm begging you, please work. Holy moly, I'm getting done dirty. Please work. Please. Ain't no way. It's gonna make me max it. It's gonna make me hit the pity. Oh my goodness. All that for +2 intellect. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm mad now. I'm angry. Alright, you guys are about to watch a cardinal sin happen. You're about to watch me buy more. By the way, these get more expensive the more that you buy. They get, because there's supposed to be 1.2 million each. But you get a 99% discount. 95% discount. It jumps up from 12,000 to 60,000 per one. And then when you run out... No, actually, I think you just run out. And if there's no more after a certain point. Well, I guess no. They reset every 5 or every like once a week. Oh my goodness.
Still waiting for something?
Alright. You're gonna do me even more dirty now.
Here, Endman.
By the way, and this is the funny part, this might not even be her best set. Not even joking. This was just... I saw that someone, Maggie on Reddit, and I'm guessing they're a content creator because they had a link to a video as well. They didn't work already. I'm just gonna believe them. I'm just gonna choose to believe in them. And they got a gear assembly. We go to artificing. We go to link slab, main attribute. Go up. Let's go! Let me build more. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, please. Oh, I'm getting done dirty. It's just all gambling. We're doing this for like mini percentile upgrades. Oh my goodness, we hit pity on this one. Alright, there we go. 4% upgrade. Alright, her gear is artifice now.
Still waiting
So her
for something?
stat line is gonna be a lot higher.
Over here.
Specifically, intellect is really high up now.
Oh, I'm bringing quite.
Next intellect on that one. Did I not do the intellect on this one? Bruh. I guess I just invested in crit rate. We want more intellect, hang on. Oh, these hot work pyrometers are good match, hang on. Okay, we'll build a bunch of those ones instead. We got big brain, chat. If I big brain, I mean we got lucky and figured out what the good match was. Come on. Bruh. Now, do I like this more than artifact farming? That's the question. Right now, because I can buy them? Sure. But I swear, chat, this second this 26, the second I'm out of this 26 and I have to pay 60k, keep in mind I just spent 1.5 million. And that's just on these ones, right? This second, it's flipping. I gotta pay 60k per each one. This immediately sucks. Worse than artifacts. And then the second it goes to 120k per each, it's over. It's so over. Anyways. Of course these are minimal upgrades though, so it's not like required, but
Still waiting for something?
I don't have any sanity right now to farm for the other thing that I need. I don't have enough sanity to farm for the actual artifacts of this game, which is this essence thing, where you have to pray it gets you 3 stats. Once you get the 1 of the 3 stats, then it's just funneling into the one thing, so it's not nearly as bad, but it's still like a big bro moment. 612 intellect. And keep in mind, I've been ignoring the secondary stat here. That also helps, but it's so minuscule that it's not worth it. Please work. Please work, it's a good match! Oh my goodness. Please. It's not standard match, it's a good match. Please work! Oh, okay. Well, I crafted 50 of them for nothing then. And now I'm left angry. Thank you, game. Thank you. Meh. Why even? Why even try? Part of me is like, maybe we just craft one of every single piece of gear. So we just know, you know what I mean? That is a lot of money that I don't have right now. Alright, first off, let's just get her money back. Hang on. Alright, there we go. We're not nearly as poor. I don't feel nearly as bad now.
I'm really sorry.
Still waiting for something?
Alright, so
Over here, Endman.
I guess let's try out the new and improved Yvonne.
I'm bringing quite a few things.
We still don't have any of this maxed. I would like to get these up there, but we need to farm this. But more importantly, we need to farm for T-creds.
I stand here awake.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. You stream for 2 hours already. It's been just farming for 2 hours.
Step, people.
And the thing is, it's not even like interesting farming. We're just killing the same 3 guys over and over again. Or 5 guys, excuse me. I think I did like no damage because it was split among the 3 guys instead of hitting all of them.
FYI, I'm also quite the comp.
Wow, we're still here. Just to suffer. Oh my goodness.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, the damage is way, way higher now as Yvonne. We're watching the numbers go up. Alright. So we're definitely not getting that up to 90. That's definitely not happening. It would be really nice. It would be really nice if we could get Yvonne's weapon essence. I think that's gonna be what we try to get with our pathetic remainder of sanity. Also, look, I went up. I'm almost level 56 now. I'm almost level 56 now. When do you get to 56? 100 oro barrels. Oh my goodness. Alright. I do think I am in not the end of the world in terms of pulls, because I actually haven't explored that much. I have done like no side quests, but I'm gonna have to grind like no tomorrow, guys. Not this one. This is the one. Yes, this is the one. Okay. Oh no. No, not this one. Don't make me farm this one. No. Alright, Chad. It is gonna be a bit rough. Okay, so
Proper rest.
we're just gonna quickly just get our healing back. Like stash all this. And I don't know if he's Aridonium. Okay, and then right, this is a whole single target character, and we're gonna go fight the flippin' multi-target scenario, so this is gonna be a bit more rough. That is quite alright. Alright, we're gonna need to use these. My money. My money! Oh, my money!
Behave, Frosty Bunny.
Now what do we need? We need intellect, crit rate, and fracture. Alright, so we want intellect, crit rate, and I gotta pray we roll a fracture. Alright. Wait, it is fracture, right? I also have to double check. Okay, it is fracture. Okay. Alright, here we go. I will say not having the SP recovery from Akakuri is actually big despair. Maybe I make that the third party member just cause we can.
Opened my eyes. Wow. Cozy up with gravity. Fully energized. Let's get icy. Logic. Yield to none.
Do damage! Ah! I bet he has a million HP. What the heck? At least the enemies drop mats. I don't know what those are for though. It's probably just like healing items that are not that good. Yeah, I think the plan for this team, I have to like Giga Max out Gilberto and Yvonne. Because Yvonne is like so single target. No. Inspiring, not quite. Inspiring again! I get the same thing twice! But Yvonne is so single target that like the AoE that Gilberta does becomes our main grouping damage. You know what? I'm thinking about it. The best member for this team, this might be insane. I might be crazy, alright? But we have Gilberta applying a physical debuff with her left. Alright, so maybe I'm insane here. But right now our biggest limiting factor is we like just don't have the SP points to spam Gilberta's stuff like we want to get the nature stacks. And like arts inflictions and physical vulnerabilities they don't interact with each other. At least I don't think they do. So wouldn't Pogman be like an amazing member to like refund SP while also taking advantage of the lift stacks and not interrupting the cryo and the nature stacks? I could be completely wrong. I could be completely and utterly wrong, I don't know. But that's the feeling I'm getting here. Let me a fracture, come on. Oppression. That one would be good. It's infliction though. I will. You know what? I'll use that one though. Oh no, I'm out of stuff. I'm out of stuff. No. I was hoping.
Behave, Frosty Bitey.
Right, the extra boost.
We're going
For now,
with
will be nice. What even is our crit rate at, actually, out of curiosity?
Over here, Endman. Oh, I'm bringing quite a few things.
No, don't tell me. Wait. Hang on, let me see here. Oh, we have 35% crit rate. So we're actually critting 1/3 of the time. That's not bad. It could be better, but... like, that's actually a decent amount of crits. We could get it to 40%. I don't know if that's like... wait, flippin' main attribute plus 24% is kind of potent, guys. We could double stack the crit rate buff here if we get 2 of the M1 security toolkits. Now it'd put us at like 40... Okay, this was max. I'm guessing it'd be 13%, right? So it would be like 47, 48%, which is basically a 50-50. So every other hit would be critting. Which would be 50%. But we average it out because it's a 50%. It's a 50-50. Because you don't have extra crit damage, right? We only have 50% crit damage. So it would be about 25% damage increase. Oh, wait a minute. Mean attribute vote is 24%. Okay, no, never mind. I think the math works out better that we stay at 30% crit rate. And we just keep this raw 25% increase to our flippin' intellect. You see, that's the depth of this game. It makes this like, okay, I get it. Everyone turns around. Why are we sticking our butt out? Oh my goodness. Alish, I bored. Wait, when did you say that? I don't know when you said that, but welcome. Alish is their third teammate.
Empty wallet.
He does look like he's good. He has Solidify and SP Recovery.
Story of my life.
But hear me out.
Go over the battle plan
Hear me.
once.
Pogman might be the wave. I could be, you know, let's read their kits. Let's actually read. Because I'm making assumptions here. I know it sounds insane, alright? I know it sounds insane to say Pogman for this team that wants the Cryo Infliction stacks and the Nature Infliction stacks, but hear me out. Okay? It's because we're using Gilberta. Alright? And Gilberta, she's doing two things. She's giving us the Nature stacks, but more importantly, she's giving us Lift. Which, wait, let me... Goodness, this menu is beautiful, but it's really confusing. Alright, we get Lift. Alright. And our cryo stacks and our flippin' and our nature stacks are not doing anything with the Lift. Let's see here. The effective art susceptibility is increased based on the vulnerability stacks on the target. So I'm like, instead of a lash, because right now the issue is if we're running... So Yvonne, she wants cryo stacks or nature stacks. She kind of doesn't want both. She kind of does not want both, from my understanding. I could be wrong. Wait, let me double check. Cryo Infliction, what does this do again? Okay, here we go. Gets enemies with active Cryo Infliction, gains critical damage dealt by 40%. Effect is doubled and gets enemies with solidification. Okay, so here's the thing. The solidification happens if you just mix cryo with anything. But even more important, we're getting the solidification anyways. Also, I don't think it increases per stack, right? Does it increase per stack? Hang on. No, it just means if they have any active stacks, it's 20. So we're getting that 20 crit damage anyways. Because Yvonne, when she does her skill... Oh my goodness, this menu. When she does her skill... We get the solidification. It'll consume the nature or the cryo infliction. Actually, what's the benefit of nature infliction? Hang on. Here you go. Does it do anything? No, it just turns into corrosion, or it turns into flipping. It turns into solidification. Okay, so... Alright, so I think I'm right in my assumption here. I could be wrong. Again, this game has a lot of depth to it. I could not be cooking. I don't know. But Yvonne only wants cryo infliction or nature infliction. When you mix them, it turns into corrosion, and that eats up all the stacks, and you lose it. So you don't want both. You want one of them. Right now, I'm using Gilberta, and so if I use Gilberta, which means I have to be careful with Jackie, because when she does her one cryo infliction, it actually eats up the nature infliction, and it just turns into corrosion, which is a big brown moment. So what I'm saying is, instead of a lash who also applies cryo infliction, we get Pogman in here. Alright, we get Pograshnik. Oh, Pograshnik. I don't know how to pronounce his name. But we get him, we get Pogman in here. He gives us a ton of SP recovery. And he has Breach. Alright, what does Breach do again? No, flippin'. Alright, we gotta go to your kit. I really don't like this. I love his color scheme. I I wish his hair was shorter. The long hair is not working. They should have given him a beard. Which I know the Arknights fans have showed me. His old version in Arknights, the actual Arknights, the one that Pogman is based off of, has a beard and he's older and he looks way cooler. Anyways. Right, I like that one. Here we get Breach. What does Breach do? Applies vulnerability of enemy if enemy is already vulnerable. Yeah, so Vulnerable enemy can be lifted, knocked down, add more vulnerability stacks. Okay, so then this will just be random physical damage, just triggering randomly when we combine them, right? And we get the SP Archer. We're not even going to be using this, I'm going to be honest. We'll be using just the combo skill, right? So when Crusher Breach consumes the enemy's vulnerability stacks, performs multiple slashes. Maybe this doesn't interact with player that, but we get SP recovery. What does this do? Suffer. Wait, suffers. Wait. Oh, well, oh my goodness. Wait. Okay, you summon 4 shield guards. They deal physical damage, generating Steel Oath. After an enemy suffers a physical status or takes damage from the combo skill, we consume 1 point of Steel Oath and summon 1 shield guard to harass that enemy. Like, I feel like this is just extra damage. So we're getting SP and extra damage. And it's not interrupting our infliction stacks. I think, I don't know. I want to test it, but I don't have the materials. Do we even have like a sword we can use on you? That would be good. You are not taking Akakuri's sword. Wait, what do you scale on? Is it intellect? No, will. Of course it's will. He's a general guy. Right, definitely not this one. Agility boost. Strength and cryo. Intellect. Agility. Do you not have a... Do we not have a weapon for this guy? Wait, hang on. I got an idea. First, we open up regional development. Then we go to stock redistribution. Then we scroll down to these weapons over here. Alright, that's for Arklight or whatever her name is. Is this the one? That's agility. And for lifted, alright, that's not for him at all. Bruh. Alright, there's nothing there. Oh, headhunt. The arsenal exchange. We scroll down. Any funny weapon for Pogman? No, there's nothing for Pogman. What about one of these crappy 3-star weapons? Oh, Pogman might be cooked, so I'm gonna be honest. I want to test them. I want to test them on the team. You know what? I'm low on materials right now. I'm gonna regret this.
A valuable battle.
And I literally do not like this character. However,
No badge or ceremony is needed.
if we can get him to
I truly
60...
appreciate the significance of this.
What, how much money
Thank
was
you for
that?
your
Oh, we
trust,
got like...
Administrator of
Okay, no,
Endfield.
actually, no, we're fine. We're not even gonna worry about skills. We're just gonna see...
Valuable battle. My
We're just gonna see how he,
excitement has been stirred.
interacts
This
with the
happened at
team.
the Oathkeeper's fortress. I'd have to blame
So we
the
just need to get him to
host of the
60.
night.
And then we need to promote him. Oh. Hang on. We can make this work. Oh, this is expensive. It's okay. I need money. Alright, there's gotta be a... Is there like discounted money over here? 75 for 60k? Yo, worth it! Worth it! Alright.
Whether on the battlefield or elsewhere, this is an
Alright, that's
honor.
all we really
Thank you for your
wanted.
trust, Administrator. I'll
No, I
prove
kinda
that
want
this
this
trust is
activated
well
too.
placed through my actions on the front lines.
Here's the small ones, right? I feel like I'm wasting resources, but it's okay.
And negligence
Okay, we have his stuff activated.
threat on the
All we need to do is get him gear, and we will see how he feels on the team. Okay, he doesn't have to do damage. We just need to see. We just need to see how he performs. Not like from a numbers standpoint, but from like a team feel craft standpoint. Alright, Progressionic. Build Arknights. I just want to see what people... What is the gear that people are throwing on him? Main DPS build? Is he a main DPS? I don't think he is. Alright, here we go. So then we go. We go to the gear maker. He wants Pulsar Labs? Ain't no way. No, that's definitely not it. Is it? Is he not a physical unit? He's not doing ground damage, right? Or I feel like I'm being led astray by whatever site this is. There's no... I mean, it gives arts intensity. There's no way, though. No, he's physical, is he not? He's the Vanguard. Good, recovering skill points. Top for teammates skill casting. Yeah, no, he's physical. Why? Okay, wait. Let's go to a different website. Okay, no, these guys are saying he want frontiers. Alright, and this is why... This game is early on. We don't know what's happening. But then... I was like, why do you want Pulsar Labs? Whatever, I don't know what that site was smoking. Or actually, no, I'm going back. I'm double checking. No, they literally put Pulsar Labs on there. Alright. Thank you, random website. I will not say your name. Okay, we're gonna go here. We want the frontiers set. Let's see, where comma skill cooldown reduction. After the wearing recovers SP, the team gains damage. Yeah, this is what we want. This is what we want. Okay. So we want, well, he has will, right? I guess the only gloves, though. Maybe we can get by with this other stuff. Visit. None of this have will. Oh. None of this has will. Alright, oh no, we're gonna have to like feels craft this. We're gonna have the theory craft thing on. Alright, we need a different, you know, I think I just choose this one. I think I just choose this one, because all game efficiency, but we have will too. Oh, this combo skill damage bonus might also be good. What does this ult do again? Like, yeah, we're jumping between like 5 different menus. Making this very complicated. Okay, we're gonna borrow a thermite cutter from Akakuri. We're not gonna keep it, of course. We're not gonna keep it, but we're gonna borrow it just temporarily. Just temporarily, we're gonna borrow it. But watch me build Pogman and then flipping in before Rossi just does everything that I want on this team. Alright, we'll probably... I'm not even joking, chat. Like, completely 100% real. Well, when Rossi comes around, we'll probably spend $100. I'm not even joking. Alright, I need to see what your ultimate does. Alright, we get the steel oat stacks. After an enemy suffers a physical status or takes damage from Progressionic's combo skill. So every time we put lift, these guys are gonna jump in and do damage. Still oath duration 30 seconds, and then we get the different multiplier sport. Oh wait, here we go. When the last still oath point is consumed, all 4 shield guards will initiate a decisive assault that deals massive physical damage to the target while recovering plenty of SP. And upgrading it... Does that increase the SP recovered? No. No. But we're gonna want their ultimate. Okay. That was enough for me. I thought I was gonna roll in just the combo skill for our SP recovery. No, the ultimate actually does play a point. So I think we get this thing, and then we try and like figure out how to make the rest of the Frontiers thing work. So we can't use the body, which is fine because these bodies are not really what we're looking for. So, oh shoot. If you go to Frontiers here, well, we can't negotiate on the gloves, so this is just regardless of what we do, that's gonna be there. But it's this one, or definitely not that one. Secondary attribute. I feel like if we get 2 of these, we get combo skill damage 41.4 times 2. I feel like that's crazy. And since we're reducing our cooldown of the combo skill, we'll see it more. So I think that's the build for Pogman.
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
The slightest slip of mine.
Alright, Aura Farmer Man. Maybe he'll grow on me. I don't like him from a design standpoint. But maybe he grows on me. Maybe you know the classic gacha thing where like the character is so mid but they're OP, so everyone just falls in love with them. Looking at you, flipping Hector from Fire Emblem Heroes. Alright, I'm looking at you. Alright, literal NPC, but he was OP when they released him. Everyone became a fan. Thank you, gacha fans. Very cool.
To Quartermaster. Proper armament is the first.
Alright, and then
step
this will
toward
activate
victory.
the... Yeah, now Emu do the same thing. Alright, so we got Giga combo damage. He's still gonna do like 0 damage though because I didn't level up anything on his thing. Alright, well, we're just testing the feel. We're just testing the feel. Alright. We're just testing it. I probably should have tried full right first, but... Because I'm sure her combo skill applies flipping nature infliction and that would have been more helpful, but... Give me SP. Alright, we're gonna test this. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how that goes. We gotta wait for this to recover 1 single... Okay, never mind. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be able to claim it by the time we're done killing everything. Alright, Pogman. Alright, Pogman. This is up to you. This is up to you. Here we go.
Textbook maneuver.
And Funman's doing crazy stuff in the... Holy moly, he's going crazy! I didn't think he had that much sauce. What is happening? I'm not even joking. We are... nothing is triggering his combo skill, so maybe he's just incompatible with the team. We'll wait and see. Hang on. Okay, so we just actually gotta weave him in there. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's try this out. Go my guys! Alright, here we go, go! And then we do that, and then we do this.
maneuver.
Together, people! Look out!
Alright. I don't know if it felt good or not. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know. I have no idea. Did I get what I wanted? Infliction, refraction, or whatever, fracture. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Aw, man. You know what? Screw it. Just use up the rest of our stuff here. Screw it. We were gonna use it eventually. No point in getting sentimental. Trying to build Pokemon playing with him with. So okay, alright, here. I was testing it! Even though this game gives us no resources to test out, or I was testing you. Okay, I'll give my explanation, alright? There's a reason why he's on this whack team, alright? Alright, so here's the thing. We're trying to come up with an unconventional Yvonne team, alright? So hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, so people think that Yvonne needs cryo infliction. And that's true, she does. But more importantly, it's either cryo infliction or nature infliction. It's one or the other. You don't need both. If you mix them, it turns into corrosion and then it eats up the stacks and that ruins everything. Alright, and it doesn't matter what it is, because Yvonne just converts it directly into solidification. And so the 20% damage boost, or 20% crit damage boost from cryo infliction doesn't matter, because when you have solidification, it activates automatically anyways. So we get that, right? And we get a shatter effect. We get a shatter effect when we do vulnerability of physical status. Okay, so hear me out. Okay, so the idea was we spam Gilberta's skill to get 5 billion trillion AoE nature infliction stacks. And then we run in with Yvonne and we slam him with the skill to get the solidification, alright? And then we Jaihi ultimate to give us the stacks. This guy is here to interact with the lift that Gilberta applies. And the art susceptibility increases when we're throwing vulnerabilities at the enemy for some reason. It's complicated. And so we're just coming up with this crazy psychotic idea where we're just testing it out. Alright, so I'm testing, that's why I got him to 60. I literally didn't level up any of his stuff. Or all of his moves aren't leveled. We stole Thermite Cutter from Akakuri. I will probably give it back, but for now he's holding it. But he's all level 1. We just wanted to see. I just wanted to see if he like vibed with this team comp. And I hate to say it right now, I think I was wrong. But the idea was, alright, he uses his SP refund to funnel skill points so that Gilberta can spam. And then while Gilberta is spamming, we use that to set up Yvonne. And then Jaihi just gets her ultimate every 5 seconds for no reason. So it's okay. You know, we don't have to worry about her. And then because we're not using her skill, and we're only using her ultimate, which I believe her ultimate also heals. I could be wrong. No, I'm wrong. Never mind. The heal is on the skill, but that applies Arts Amp and that also applies Cryo Infliction. Long story short, I'm trying to force Gilberta onto this team, even though she actually doesn't really fit. So we're trying to figure out a third teammate, or a fourth teammate, that's gonna interact with Gilberta. The real answer is, unironically, we probably just throw Fluoride on there. That's probably the real... What does your combo skill do? When an enemy has 2 or more stacks of Power Affliction or Nature Infliction, shoots the target enemy to trigger a special explosion that deals nature damage and applies another art infliction of the elements already on the enemy. Yeah, we probably should have just built Fluoride. But I wanted to make Pogman work. That's the real answer. I wanted Pogman to work. Like, corrosion's not a bad thing either, it's just when it eats up the stacks, that's when it kind of sucks. And the reason that Yvonne wants the stacks is because it fills up her ultimate faster. Wait, it can only trigger with them even if it hits multiple enemies? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. So we really want to just make sure there's 3 stacks on an enemy.
Let's go over the battle.
Okay. Well, luckily, the third team I want to build... Actually, while we're at it, I'll just establish this.
Hi, Endman.
Alright, our main team is the flippin'
The weather is
Levitane,
so lovely
Akakuri, Wolfguard, Ardelia team. We stole... You know what? Pogman stole Akakuri's sword, but we'll give it back. Alright, the third team... Alright.
We can wish
Goodbye,
for
the pan.
this. You're good to
Pogman
see you
is here now. Alright, this is the third team that I plan on building. Actually, wait. Bayernmin. Bayernmin. Alright, there we go. This is the third team.
One should strike
This
when the timing is right.
I miss Endmin. Oh, it's okay. I miss my penguin. It's fine. This will be the third team.
Give me the
We
front
might-
this time. I want to be the first
We
out the
might
door.
swap you out for Endmin or for somebody better, but I like
Give me the front
I like
this
Shin
time.
quite a bit.
I wanna be the first
Actually,
out
I
the
like
door.
Endmin too. It's a mix. It's a mix. We'll have to wait and see. So that'll be the next team we build. The reason I'm a big fan of Ember, I really like Ember. So that's the third team we're building. But this is gonna be months from now. This is gonna be months from now, because flipping the income of stuff is not. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna. Hang on, I'm gonna try something real quick. Oh, okay. All right. I think we want fluorite.
Someone's not ready for it.
Do we have a nature healer yet? Actually we do. It's Ardelia, but Ardelia is on Levitane team. I don't want to take her up there. The synergy is too good over there. It's like actually way too good over there. So I don't want to. Ardelia works at everything, but we don't have a good like sustainer for the Levitane team. So Ardelia was just the default. Maybe one day we can steal Ardelia over, but I like Jaihi. I want to keep her. The only thing is that Cryo Infliction is actually a little annoying. It prevents me, like, I don't use your skill. Oh, actually? She is at the end of the combo skill. By the way, your order of characters on the screen is super duper important because this is the order that their combo skills will appear in if they're, like, overlapping. So Jaihi at the end, we can just not use her combo skill. Because it's her combo skill that applies to Cryo Infliction, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is... that's where the Cryo Infliction is. It's not on the ult, it's not on the skill, but the skill procs the combo skill. So we just don't use your combo skill and we should be fine.
Hold on.
I'm really...
Someone's not ready for it.
I'm really building fluorite.
Behave, Frosty Bite. Distract.
Alright, well, I'm a little upset that I just wasted man resources building Pogman. I'm not gonna lie.
Endfield sure lives up to the industry's part. Nobody wants to spar with me.
Wait, he slows the
What a
targets?
shame.
Oh, that's gonna be so good when you pair that with Gilberta. Alright, do we even have any... I just need her usable. We need to get her to
So
60.
many
Oh no!
Endfield sure lives
We're
up to
out
the
of everything.
industry's part.
Oh no! Wait, hang on. Hang on, give me pay to win. Give me pay to win. Okay, I know it's really stupid that I'm doing this, but... I actually don't have an excuse. Like, not at all. Yeah, it's just really dumb that I'm doing this, but... It's okay.
So many battle records. Endfield sure lives up to the industry's part.
Oh no, money! Oh no, it's over. It's over. I don't even need any of... I just need the combo skill to apply to apply Nation Infliction. I just need her to get her to 60. So that I can... Can I AIC? Can I AIC pay to win for money? I can! Oh, it's so much. Alright, let's just do that. Okay, I don't want to spend more. Please have mercy. Or wait, maybe AIC over here. And AIC, maybe Bond. I don't want. Those are extra pools. We need to save those.
Nobody wants to spar with me? What a shame.
Why are we still here just to suffer? Wait, hang on. What is the one that we need? We need that one, the double triangle. Alright. I'm using the things at my disposal. Alright, let's just, Is this in Wuling? Bruh. Chat, the copium is real. I'm supposed to be doing Yvonne's story quest. I'm supposed to be doing her story quest. Instead, we've been building her for 3 hours. Alright. Let's just, let's go over here.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Oh, wait. Another run around. You know what? Oh, shoot. Wait. Relax. Oh, there you go. Alright, I think this is my team. Originally, the plan was you're gonna spam cryo stacks with the last right. I've decided that is lame, and my investment in last right was a waste. Which is a shame, because I actually really did like last right quite a bit, but all that to get mogged by 4-star. Anyways.
Distract them, disable them, or...
Oh, wait a minute. Need to level you up. No!
So many
It's not enough!
records.
Wait, actually, is it enough? Hang on.
Endfield sure lives up
Hang
to
on, is
the
it enough?
industry's part.
Now we need to level 60. Gosh dang. I don't have any sanity left. I don't wanna... Oh, no. I'm getting capped. Okay, hang on. There's gotta be a way to... Exploring and gathering. I do not want to explore and gather to get you to 60. You know what? I am actually 1,000,000% fumbling my account. My account actually is gonna be bricked from doing this. I'm actually breaking my account.
So many battle records.
Oh, that was literally perfect. Okay.
Endfield sure lives up to the industry's part.
Enemies unlock. I need money! I don't like this one bit. Alright, there's gotta be some quick way to make money. Wait. I'm actually the dumbest person on the universe. Or go to stock redistribution. Aha. There we go. That's some money. Alright.
Distract them, disable them, or just...
Just unlock the ability to equip gold
Nobody
gear.
wants to spar with me?
And we are
What a shame.
almost chilling. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Alright, we can ignore all of this. And
Nobody wants to
We'll-
spar with me?
throw
What
some
a
levels that
shame.
way. It's fine. You can use Wedge for now, right? Main attribute boost, crit rate boost. I assume. Wait, what is it? Alright, we Google fluoride build guide. Which we don't fully trust right away because... flippin', people are still doing the math on stuff, and I feel like the math on everything is actually just all over the place right now. This game has like almost too much depth. Alright, she wants the M1 gear. Oh, okay. Okay. Whatever you want. This one. I'm not even gonna think about it too hard. I'm just gonna copy what they, what they put on the thing. This one. And then 2 toolkits. I feel like this is what I should have equipped on
Them, disable
on
them,
Yvonne.
or just
Because there's so much crit right
fancier
here.
the gear, the bigger the hassle, right?
Behave, Frot.
Distract them, disable them.
Alright, so I guess
or
you're more of a
just
sub
destroy
DPS.
them.
Agility is your main stat. 49 crit rate. Holy moly! Okay. Well, you're really not doing much damage. Wait, we have our S for P5, so let's take a look here. Agility, intellect. Chance to ignore arts damage. Battle skill, tiny surprise improved. If improved, this explodes. Slow effect applied to all enemies last 6 seconds. Energy cost is down. And then combo skill is applied to enemy. Cooldown is shortened by 1 second. And whenever cry affliction or nation affliction is applied to enemy, cooldown is shortened. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna get combo skill spam up the wazoo. What does your ultimate do? Alright, detonate immediately and increase damage. Okay, so if the fall sequence hits a target with at least 2 stacks, then apply the infliction again. Interesting. Alright. Now that we're done wasting resources, this is the new team I built last right for nothing. Alright, let's head back to, I believe it was in Valley 4 in the Science Park. Yeah, this is where we were. Building teams is too much work, guys. It's too much. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. My account will never recover. Oh, please. I need ore barrels like no tomorrow, please. Please, we are actually down so bad for ore barrels. It's not even funny. Okay, wait a minute.
Who's due for some bad
Is this
luck
also
time?
farming for wedge? Oh my goodness, it is! There's actually like a legitimately good chance we get what what we want. Alright, let's see how this feels. Oh yeah. Alright, this is the team chat. This is the team chat. Like not even close. This is the team. Okay, watch. We just do this. And get them in the wrong spot. Boom! Nature. Do it again. Alright, boom. And then they die because they were weak sauce. Let's try again. Okay.
List subject violent.
Let's flip the world! Better one for you. Passion supercharged!
Turn on the reliant for damage boost from solidification. Won't just do damage.
Don't get hurt! Power better one for you, Steph!
Careful! Don't play some more holes that savor this! Guess you've lived long enough.
Oh, that's cool. It did like nothing. Alright. Oh no! Oh, there goes. Nature Infliction is gone.
Yay, simmer down! Fully energized! Let's get icy!
Yeah, give me what I'm looking for. Come on. Nope. Super nope. Oh my goodness. No! Come on! Try again. Alright, this time. Oh no, I just killed them all. I need them to survive long enough to get 2 stacks to see if Floroid does what I want her to. Okay, never mind. Yeah, she does what I want her to. I don't even know if I need to invest in her more. She's like good enough, even though she's not doing damage. I just do that twice. And then we just do this. And then boing. Boing. And he's dead. And then we just gather them up again. And we just gather them up again. And then we just put more stacks on them. And they died. Alright, we put stacks on them. And then we gather them up together. And then we put a 3rd stack. And then boom. And then boom. And then boom. And then goodbye. Woo! Damage. And then we gather them up again. Oh, this team is smooth, guys. Now, I don't necessarily think this is going to be more damage than something with a more elaborate setup. Floroid's not really giving us buffs. He's just maxing out our or maxing out our nature stacks. Because Gilberta can apply 2 pretty easily, whether it costs 2 skill points or her ultimate plus 1 skill point. And then Floroid goes in with a combo skill. And then that puts the 3rd one on there. And then we just Yvonne skill. And then that gets us our maximized ultimate. And then we can use our ult. Efficacy. Efficacy. Medicant. This is flippin'. I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I'm going insane. What is going on here? Alright. This is fine, I guess. You just do the one.
Let's flip the world!
Oh, I did it too early. And now all the nature stacks. Oh, those guys would have died anyways, so I wouldn't have even gotten the chance to get some extra ultimate on there. Alright, so we do this. And he, boom, nature stack. He does it again. Boom, nature stack. Ultimate. Boom, that's a third nature stack. Skill, boom. Max out ultimate. And then we do this. We do this. And then we just fire lamp. Everyone's dead. Here you go, goodbye. Ooh, he lived. Certified. No damage moment. Because I ulted too early because everyone was dead. No. Is Jahi healing us without us using her skill? I'm not sure. Oh, there's still a guy left? Alright, the fluoride skill does not apply nature infliction. I see. Nope. Actually, this might be what fluoride wants. Nope. Nope. Dang, chat. Dang, chat, we tried. We didn't get what we wanted. Oh my goodness. That's actually so despair. Oh my goodness, I need ore barrels, please. Please, I need ore barrels so badly. I need him so bad. Oh my goodness.
Over here, Endman.
And we have enough to buy this stuff now. I don't know if you necessarily need that right away. Look up this one for now, I guess. For the extra crit rate. Oh my goodness. Maybe Fluorite got her essence at least. No, she didn't. Did we not get a single fracture? I don't think we did. I'm actually a little torn up about that. We used so many of our, lower engraving permits. Ooh, I don't mind spending a bit more, but still. I know we're out of sanity too, and I used all of the items. Do I really want to use ore geometries for it? We'll do it twice. We'll commit a cardinal sin. I just need to save up 60 pulls for Rossi and we'll swipe $100 for her. I think that's assuming she's next banner. I think I can get 60 pulls. I think we'll swipe $100 and I think it's a possibility. I think it's a genuine pretty... Well, actually, if she's next banner, we have the headhunting dossier, so it's 10. And then there's 5 from the thing. And then there's login bonus, so it's like 25. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine. It's just I didn't want to spend $100. Alright, so we do this. Battle stacks, or major stacks, I mean. Then do this. They all die, and it's wasted. Alright, never mind. This is not part of the plan. We were too powerful. Alright, screw it. We'll just do that. We'll slowly build up the ultimate, because these guys are dying before I can build up stacks on them. And Gilberta really does make this team feel a lot better, just in the sense that, like, she's doing all the AoE damage.
Feel the chill. Ready to blast. Let's get happy. You can't defeat gravity. Cozy up with gravity.
This is gonna be loud.
Hope you like this. Simmer down.
Alright, and then now this guy is absolutely fried. Because we're just gonna... Never mind! Gilberta will attack that guy over there and not apply the stacks. So we'll just raw attack him and hope it does enough damage to take him out. I guess not. I wasn't expecting to spend 3 hours building Yvonne, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting 3 hours to just go into building this character. I thought it was gonna be like we spent the first 1 or 2 hours building her. You know, easy in, easy out, we pull the character and we build her up. But I vastly underestimated the amount of resources one single character needs when you're maxing them out to this extent. Please, have what I want. No. No. Ah! We finally get a fracture piece that has great boost, but its main attribute boost. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's like actually so tragic. I have no way to get more. Like, I could just swipe twice, or not swipe, I could just use 4 arrow barrels, but I'd already geometries. I don't want to though. I don't want to though. So I guess we just gotta live without it. We just gotta live. On the bright side, when we do get it, I'm gonna have a million things to funnel into it to like max it out frame 1.
Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk?
Actually, speaking of maxing out, can
You're not one of them.
your thing? Oh my goodness, I forgot. You have to go to the you have to go to a separate menu outside of the character. We have to go Etch Essence menu, and I gotta find the one that's equipped, which is this one, and then I gotta go and get the intellect boost up even more. Actually, before I even try that, let's make sure that
Over here and
we're
a
good on
strong
essences.
team is one without any
You
weak
take
links.
back your thing from Pogman. He doesn't need it. He doesn't deserve it.
A new weapon. Definitely feels unique.
Can we flow and will? Alright, never mind. Anybody else that's like, I could use a better one? Well, let's take the same thing. We'll boost, we'll boost, we'll boost. Alright. Oh, those are fine. Alright, hi, only me. You guys think I'm winning? No! No, we're not winning! We're not winning! We're in max despair mode! Need to hear Pog. Does that star has become useless if it's not on a weapon? I don't know. I have no idea. You're just, I've used literally all the resources on my account. I have nothing left. We're in Gigacopium mode. Alright, this guy's gotta have a better one, right? Not really. I can get art boost though, that'd be nice. Alright, I think... Well, that really is everyone. Gosh dang. And what do you want again for your weapon? She wants strength. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, you can steal that from the fraud. Yeah, that belongs to us now. There we go. Alright, ultimate gain, boost efficiency. Yeah, kinda like getting the ultimate pretty quickly. And then the raw damage. Alright, well... Do you have a weapon I can give you? No, not really. Nope, not really. Oh, wait, this one. You can use this one, I guess. Wait, did he use skill and strength? No, he's in agility. Gosh dang, guys. Gosh dang. You saving for Rossi? You got 22k?
Story of my life.
I'm saving for Rossi too. I have less than that though. I have 590 gems. It's actually so over. It's actually so incredibly over. It's so cooked. It's so cooked. But here's the thing. I had to get me. Not Yvonne. Yvonne's not me, alright? That's not me. See that? See the little drone thing? See the little orb? That's me. I had to pull for myself. It was a requirement. Alright, that's me right there. This is me, so I had to get it. Alright, but yeah. That was what happened. And so we spent the past 3 hours just building her. Instead of doing the story quest like I said I would, because flippin' I want to use her and have her be strong, but the game refuses to give me what I want. Alright, now that we know that none of the stuff is good, we can min-max her, flippin'... We can min-max our beloved... Success rate very low, very low, very low, very low, very low. Is it all very low? Not a single one? Ooh. Ooh. Oh wait, how much is a guarantee though? Oh, that's not bad. Hang on. Ooh, it's pretty bad. Let it ride. Let it ride. Oh, it worked. Oh wait, there's more. Bruh. Let it ride. Let it ride. Ooh, here we go. Who the heck has this equipped? I wish it told me. Alright, anyways. On the bright side, chat.
Hate fools who like to
On the
micromanage.
bright side.
Thank goodness you're
Not even kidding. I got potential 3 Lavatane. So like 2 more copies and she's maxed out and we're officially whale level.
Over here, Endman. Oh, I'm bringing quite a few things.
So yeah, we got like a
Who like to
different
micromanage.
Lavatane.
Thank goodness you're not.
We've been going all out trying to build this. We got a bunch of intellect from it. The attack is good. Twilight Blazing. Yeah, this is all crazy. I probably should just go all out and max all this. But that is an unholy amount of resources, guys. Like, this is a lot. And it's like all that for like a 30% damage increase is like, I don't know. I don't know. So I just did the one and then I think we're good on Labatane for now. I mean, we have a big DPS increase from the potentials, I'm pretty sure. I know 1 and 2 are mid, but 3's gotta be good, right? Yeah, duration of combustion applied is... Oh, wait, no, the duration is increased by 50%. Damage of the combustion up... Whoa, 1.5 times the original. That's a 50% increase. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that one's actually so good. Alright. Not gonna lie, chat. We are really out here getting fried. Wait, do we all have tails? Oh, this entire team has tails. Kinda funny. Alright, well... This is good enough, screw it. Alright, Yvonne's built enough. Let's go and
That was just bad luck.
let's go and
One more round.
do her story. Any random enemies for me to attack? Alright, also, okay. Let me explain why it's not the end of the world for me, even though I used all my pulls. Alright, so first thought, this is very, very important. Alright, okay, never mind. That area has no chests. Alright, so we have 76 out of 107 over here, which that's actually quite a bit of it. We go to quarry. Never mind that, we got most of them over here as well. Here we go. So here, 13 out of 36. There's still mad chests in this area. And then we go over to here. Alright, alright. 39 out of 65. Still lots of chests in this area still. Alright, go over here. Okay, this one, not a lot left, I'll be honest. Power Plateau. Oh, we got most of them over here as well. Gosh dang, I was thorough. Not super thorough, not enough to get them all. But we go to Wuling. I got 11 out of 44 over here. We go to Wuling City. I got only 29 out of 183. Alright, we might be chilling. If I get all of this, alright, I don't think it's gonna be like a crazy amount, but that's gotta be like 30 pulls at least, right? 30 to 40 pulls. I feel like that's reasonable. I feel like that's a reasonable expectation. So, we just gotta do all this exploring. We're gonna get lots of ore geometries and ore barrels. And then, hopefully, if Rossi is next banner, then we have the duration of her banner itself. And then we also have... Yeah, we have the duration of her banner. Plus we have the, yeah, just all of this patches or all of the pulls we get during her patch. Assuming she is next. Alright, that is a worst case scenario for me. I am hoping it's like Pang is... I don't know. We have no leaks, so we have nothing to work off of. It's literally, we're just coping. Alright, until we get the 1.1 live stream, which should happen in the next week or so. We're just coping. But I think I can bring it back because I don't have to pull... I don't need to get 120 pulls to guarantee her. I only need to get 60. Why? Because I will spend $100 and we'll get this. This is 60 pulls. I did the math. This is 60 pulls, so we'll get the 60 pulls from there. And then that'll be enough for us to guarantee Rossi of 3. Probably, I hope. Please. Please. Alright, anyways. That's the plan. We have a little bit for the arsenal exchange here. I think this is probably fine. I don't think we'll be getting Rossi's weapon. I think we'll rely on like the battle pass or something. I'm gonna wait for another copy of Detonation Unit's pretty good. Wait, actually, this one's pretty good. I'm gonna wait a bit and see. Yeah, we'll just wait and see. If you look at this over here, I forgot about this. I completely forgot. I just have this. We have this, so I don't know who these are for. Hang on. Oh, this might be for Ember. We have a free detonation unit here if we want, so we have to choose. A White Knight Nova. I don't know who uses this. I have no idea who uses this. Actually, no, maybe this is for Arklight or whatever her name is. It does look kind of like her. And it has electrification on there, so yeah, this might be hers. This might be. I don't know who uses this, I'll be honest. I have no idea. It's so generic, I feel like anyone could use that one. Which might make it valuable, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna wait and see. Alright, I'll worry about that when it comes to building my third team. I don't think we need a third team. At least as it stands. The game is not gonna be shilling any, not gonna be shilling any characters just yet, I don't think. So for now, we'll just focus on maxing on this team. And this team is good. They're in a good spot. Wolfguard is a bit low level, but he's fine. Alright, really all our damage is on Lavatane. He's there just to apply stacks. Him being leveled up and having a little bit of, resources put into him just means he does more damage. But in terms of how this team functions, Akakuri just funnels skill points so that Wolfguard can spam his heat inflictions, and then Lavatane will capitalize off of those to do a massive damage. And Ardelia is there just for sustain because this team gets hit a lot because Lavatane is really in the face of the enemies. And also she applies she applies corrosion, which does increase the damage we do to the enemy. That's this team, it's good. Also Akakuri gives attack buffs, so we're chilling. This team, it's functional. Like, Fluorite is like, it's the same deal as Wolfguard over here. She's just here to apply, she's literally just here to apply that, she's just here to apply the darn, nature infliction. Now, the number one thing I think we need to focus on this team, one, we need to get Yvonne's damage up. But two, this team is gonna require we max invest in Yvonne and the Gilberta, because Gilberta will handle any AoE moments with this team. And most importantly, in regards to this, I need to really invest in, this is what I was looking at. I need to invest in the ultimate gain efficiency so that she can get her ultimate even more often. Because her ultimate is actually integral. It is integral to the team. Speaking of which, we're gonna actually etch that essence right away here. We'll make it happen, come on. +5. +5. I just want to enact it. Come on. We're running out. We're running out. Come on. Oh dear, this is actually... Never mind. I thought we were gonna have a lot left over for Yvonne whenever we get her thing. The answer is no. No, we're not. There's nothing left over. We don't have enough. Bruh. Well, we will pursue that another time. I'm upset. This one takes too long, so I'm not gonna do that. What is this? Dover of the Cryptic. What the heck? When did this get added? I guess I never really scrolled down. Well, it's permanent, so I don't think we're too worried about it. Okay. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. We do this. We take a 10-minute break. A 10 to 20-minute break. Then we come back and do Yvonne's story quest. Absolute cinema. And then we will actually do 3 more Arknights Endfield streams. 1 for each story quest. Or maybe not 3, maybe 2, but we'll split it into parts so that we can separate them on YouTube. I think that's the plan. Alright, let's go and... Is this the one that's new? This is the one I did before, yeah. So this is the new one. I'm not seeing more barrels in here. That should be fine. Yeah, let's do it.
Hi, Endman.
Let's test the new team. Let's test the new team to see what they can do. See what they can do. If we fail, we'll just go back to Lavatane. Because Lavatane built different.
He who suffers today is not among us.
And I was hoping
Oh, we made a mistake. We brought the wrong people to this. Alright, never mind, they died.
Has graced this battlefield.
Yay! Oh my goodness. I could have done this for materials instead of spending. I'm so dumb. Oh my goodness. Oh, I used up all of my like AIC materials for nothing. For nothing. See, Chad, this is why you do all the events the second they show up. I've been holding off because I kind of wanted to do them on stream. Little did I know. Little did I know. Our agony mode.
data sync complete. I'm ready to go at
Alright, I'm
any
gonna be
time.
honest. As much as I love playing Yvonne, that thing's gonna kill her because it has that ranged move where it stabs the rocks through the ground. I may as well just be in the enemy's face doing massive damage. Plus, Ardelia's healing is a lot more sustainable than Jahi's.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
I'll see this through.
Help. This is the problem. You get the heals. What the heck? It's summoning the whole army? Oh my goodness. Oh, this got chaotic really quickly. Oh my goodness. Oh, love things died. Okay, now let me try it. It did not give a chance to do that last time. We killed it too quickly. But I was right. It was smart to bring the Levitating team because it has more AoE. The Gilberta is not exactly at like a big damage dealing moment. Like she's not at a big damage dealing point, so
Are we setting off now?
I wish there was a retry button instead of sending me back to this menu. If Levitating is dead when I get in there, I'm gonna be upset. The least they can do is heal all my characters. Thank you. Alright, whew.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Endgame's not too hard. It's mostly just the not getting hit by stuff. I remember there was like drama about like how intentional your dodges had to be.
Great teamwork.
And I think I think if this is like easier than what it was before, I think we're probably fine. I think we're probably fine. What is going on? Oh dear. Alright, perfect. This is fine. I'll do this. Alright, let's go.
Wolves, let's feast.
Oh, do not die. Do not die. Kill it. Alright, we're good.
You did all right. Just leave the heart.
Big damage, baby. Oh my goodness, guys. There's so much materials. There's so much materials I could have just had. I could have just had for building. If I'd just done the events. You know, I'll take that L. It's my bad. It's my bad. See, this is why I didn't make my review right away. Alright, we need more of that perspective. We need to understand what's happening more.
Are we setting off now?
Alright, we'll just go in with the Levitating team. We'll just cook it. We'll just cook it with this team. It's fine. Yee, pretty.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have total faith in you all.
Oh, wait, it's this guy. Okay, I should buy Yvonne team. Now. Relax. Oh, there's a second one. Oh, shoot. Relax. Relax. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Relax. Hell. Oh my goodness. Alright, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh my goodness. I never mind. It's easy again. Admittedly, that was genuinely quite comedic. I love it. I love it. I didn't look at the side. I didn't read that there was gonna be two whole guys. I thought it was just the one. Into my stacks. Get him. Woo! Bruh. How are we supposed to do that when they're like level 90? That's my question. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's gonna be rough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might be cooked, guys. I might be cooked, Autonomy. Alright.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
And we definitely can't do that with Levitain team. Or not with him. We can't do that with the Yvonne team. Because, okay, Gilberta applies your nature stacks, right? But, like, she takes, like, 50 years to apply them in one spot. Because it's like she's sucking all the enemies in to do the application, right? These guys aren't gonna get sucked into that. And at the same time, they're gonna be running around. So they're gonna be not, like, they're not gonna get hit. Oh, there's two of them. That's scary. Also, this snow is gorgeous. I missed. I missed! Oh, no! There is a time limit, but it's like a whole 10 minutes, so we don't have to worry about it. Like, hikey. Yeah, don't hit me. Alright, when oh the second one's here. Relax. Alright, we're gonna focus on one at a time. Yeah, this is okay. This is fine. Thank goodness they got a giant red square on the ground. Alright, we're just gonna focus on the healing. This is kind of flippin' awesome, I'm not gonna lie. This is crazy. I will try and take this one out. Please, AoE! Woo! Big damage. Okay. Oh my goodness, save me. Save me, Akakuri. Oh my goodness, save me, Ardelia. Save me, Ardelia, please! Oh my goodness, it still hit me. Oh my goodness, relax. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina, relax. Relax, relax, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more, no more. Oh my goodness, please. Relax! Relax! Get him! Get him! Oh god, please! I'm out of stamina, please! Oh, no, please! Oh, our SP is recovering. I didn't realize. Okay. This is ridiculous. Please die. Get an Akakuri. Oh, we're good. We're good. All right. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. Alright, stay the heck away from whatever's going on over there. Alright, and then... I'm just gonna get some sustainability. Heal. Yeah, this would not work for Yvonne team. There's no way. Yeah, we actually used an entire 5 minutes. I wasted that. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't waste it. I didn't use all the stacks. Here we go. Do not die, please. Now is not the time to die. We're not... Our team cannot do enough damage. Oh, shoot. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wolfguard's here. Wolfguard's here. Wolfguard is not here. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, this is not fine at all. This is not fine whatsoever. This is severe. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, it's actually so over. Is he healing? I don't have a skill point. We might be toast. Oh, he's healing! Oh, shoot. He has 99 of some stack. I don't know what that is. Oh my goodness, you have to retry. Oh, at least, but we wasted a whole 5 minutes. I'm so upset. Cause like the big thing, Yvonne can't do her big damage. Cause she has to stand still for her ultimate. She plants like a turret, and then she just does a billion damage from far away, but...
I hate
Alright,
trouble,
this team
but
can do it,
boredom's
it's just... I really gotta... dodge better.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
We'll see this through.
Wait, why am I Ardelia? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, and then he's gonna do one more charge. We have to make sure we interrupt him when we can. We can't be missing those. We have to like, when he does this charge move. Okay, the second one should be joining in. Yeah, it's spawning in now. Lock onto this one. Oh my goodness.
None shall live.
Oh, do not die. I'm stuck. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hate this loading screen, by the way. This needs a reset button. There's so much good about this game, but there's so much where it's like, how did you overlook this? Like, this whole loading thing sucks. They're like, retry it. They know it's hard too, so they know it's not gonna be like a one-time deal. All of the menus, it's like backing in and out of them, like that needs hella optimization. So it's like, there is a lot where it's like, there's a lot of friction with navigating a lot of this game's menus.
Don't mind me.
Alright, so...
Everyone's chipping in.
it's annoying, but like... this thing doesn't stop at all. So it's very much like... it's very much, we're just, we're like whipping moves. Either that, or we have to tank a hit. It's like trying to weave in attacks, it's like there's no breathing room. Oh my goodness. Let's make sure to interrupt them. Oh, we're just gonna focus on sustaining ourselves for now. If they don't go in straight lines, they're like, they can curve slightly, and that's the part that like makes me mad. Oh, all that like extra sustain. Okay, what's matter is I get my heals in. Mess that up. Any mistake? Never mind, we're good. That was worth tanking. Oh, skill point. Oh, that still hit me. See, that's the issue. It's like, it's deceptive. Oh, alright. Hang on. Can we... No, we can't. Gosh, it gets like more aggressive. Do I have to AoE both of them? And they put in a stupid floating screen. Because I can get... It's like, you'd think the second one is easier. Because you have less, but he's like got his stacks built up from just surviving for so long. But the only way to kill them is to... Enemies are stronger. Oh, here we go. So, enemies move faster and recover from staggered more quickly. When enemies defeated, the remaining enemies become harder to interrupt and miss again attack HP resurrection. Tacticals and consumables cannot be used. Well, what do you want me to do about this?
Do what you must.
There's no calendar to that. You just kill them before they fully heal. But they get more attacks and they one-shot stuff. It's like, mechanically this is cool in the sense like, oh, we have to keep dodging. But I don't know. Even, okay, there is no amount of team planning we could do to make this easier, and the simple answer is there's not enough resources. No one, like even the whales don't have enough resources. They don't have what they need to have like all the different teams built. So this isn't like a whole... Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to save the ultimate for the second one. Oh my gosh, you whiffed it. You recover from stagger more quickly too, so there's no opportunity to deal damage.
Don't go too far, Mr. Gully.
Okay, so we gotta prepare like the big league. So okay. We don't want to focus on that one. We want to focus on the other one while dodging. Because we need to kill them at like the same time, basically. That's the... If one dies, the other one becomes like super powered and starts healing. So the answer isn't survive the onslaught while trying to take one out. The answer is we have to manage both of them. Alright. That was cool. Thank you game. That whiff? It did. Oh, she can whiff? Oh no, that's really frustrating. Are you healing anyways? Oh my goodness, please! For the love of everything! Once is so frustrating. It's not even like object permanence doesn't even help because they can cover from any angle.
Don't go too far, Mr. Gully.
Alright, you want to focus on that one. I'm stuck. Oh shoot. Oh, I took a hit that I wasn't supposed to take. Because the hitboxes were weird.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly!
Wait, when did everyone else die? What happened? Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to get both of them with this move. Like, genuinely, I need them both to line up. I need them both to line up. Ardelia's down. Ardelia's not down. There's a healing too. Or no, Ardelia's no, that's Ardelia doing damage. Oh wait, that's the last one. Oh my goodness.
We did all right.
Alright. You at first this was epic. Nah, screw that. That sucks. That sucked. Holy moly. That was awful. It was cool when I could kill them. The second it was like, oh no, you have no breathing room. It was not cool anymore. Now, I am really curious. Nobody invested in like sustained meta. Everyone was chasing damage. I'm curious if like people that built like physical teams with Ember, I'm curious to see if they struggled less with this because they could tank hits more.
Do what you must.
Alright, let's go play this team for this one. I'm gonna need this endgame to give me some oro barrels, please.
Easily.
Oh, we're so committed. Ooh, fingers crossed for a bonus.
Oh no. I'm hoping it's just that this guy is strong. And that's the only gimmick. Like, shoot. Oh, I thought you could... Okay, I thought you had to, like... Oh, it's dead.
One less problem.
Oh, okay, there's no gimmick. Okay, I think we can do this one with the Yvonne team. Otherwise, we'll go back to Lavatane. As long as Gilberta and Yvonne are alive, then they'll function together. The other two teammates are like, for it's there for quality of life.
So, we're
Alright. I almost cleared the end game.
we'll end this fight easily.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Alright, here we go. I do like the positioning of this, where like you have to be from behind, or else you're just not doing damage. Okay, we use the stand still. Now, my HP is gone. I will need some heals, please. Put that on there. Does he stagger at all? Or am I just not gonna have a damage window? I don't know. Alright, well, you know what? We're just gonna risk it all. Alright, where's my damage at? I'm dead. Alright. I think I can do it! I think I can do it with Yvonne team. But planting myself as a turret. Like, I literally just got kicked. I just got cooked there. Oh no. Can be trimmed. Lines flicking on. Alright, I don't see it. Or this one. Oh, does it get like pretty and shiny? If I like max this out? Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, so...
Oh, we ready to play?
Okay. I'll just do this. Screw it. The gimmick is they're really strong, right? So we'll just bring a really strong team. This is my main team. Alright, Lavatane has... We have invested very heavily into her. This should just be fine.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Alright, that was very scary. I'm gonna pray that hit the boss. I have no idea. Yeah, I got kicked in the face. Everyone's dead. Where's my reset button? I hate this. I have to go through this stupid loading screen. Ah. Oh, Endfield Dems, why? Why? It's so obvious. It's such an obvious thing. This team is so well optimized in like every other aspect too. It's like, how did you miss this? It's because this is their first time running this endgame. This was not in the betas, from my understanding.
You must, Professor.
They cobbled together this endgame because people didn't like the salvage one. And I think there was another like dungeon crawler one that we just have not seen, so I had no idea.
Got my eyes peeled for
I
an
did
opening.
my research, but not that deep, so I don't know how compressed the bit is. Let's realize I have no stamina. Okay, we're gonna go over here and recover our stamina. Is it gonna recover? No? No, I guess not. I guess not. Okay. And just heal up, I guess. That's such a cool attack. I have no stamina, sir. Please cool it with the attacks. I genuinely do not have the... I do not have the means to dodge. Ugh. Alright, I guess it's just... there is no option. Yeah, he's dead. Alright, well, that one was not nearly as bad as the middle one. Goodness, that middle, the second one? Oh, holy moly. There's no way. I was like, that one was so hard. I was getting fried. Unequivocally, my goodness. Alright, we did it. Oh, okay, now it's trimmed and now it's pretty. Oh, I see. I see, that's how that works. Okay. Give me my rewards. Well, we could have used that to build our characters.
Looking for
But
me?
I was numb and didn't realize.
Frosty Bitey. Oh. We're going for a walk with Endman.
Ooh. Heavy cast die. Okay, these we can get them from the... Hang on. Nate Protocol Pass. Wow, I didn't even level up. Alright, wait, how much did that get us? We got, oh, it's like only 1,000? Holy! 2 pulls from doing all that. Hashtag worth, baby. Alright, that's actually ridiculous. Please, oh, please end the field devs. Doing the end game and all the other gachas gets you 5 pulls at least. And it refreshes like twice a month. So we get a pen pull every month. Please! Please, we need that income. Alright, we need to go over to... Actually, let's go over to Yvonne real quick.
Looking for
Let me
me?
just double check her weapon.
Hey, Frosty Bitey.
Alright, we need tachyon screening lattice. Alright. And then we go over to the valuable stash. And then I click on this one. And then we get the tachyon lattice thing. And then we need like not many, I don't know. That's gotta be enough, probably. I don't think I use 70 extractors. I need to put the sanity into it. Alright, well those are never getting used. And no AIC quotas left. Oh, I wasted so many. I wasted so many.
Looking for me?
Behave, Frosty Bitey! Too easy. Give me a
Alright,
proper
well, just max that
challenge.
one. Are we just chilling now?
Too easy. Give me a
We are
proper
just chilling now.
challenge.
Wow, that's so nice. Alright, we got everything level 9. We just gotta get this to 90 and get its essence. And then we're good.
Wanna head out for
You need to get to level 90 as well. What about your stuff here? Ooh, we don't have enough of these. Alright, well. It's fine. Oh, I could have been like upgrading your gear. Bullet Crushing Poncho T1. I'll do it, screw it. Wait, maybe we get to see which one's good. Which one's good for it? Hang on. Alright, never mind. Oh, it's probably way too much. It's fine. I only have 4. Alright, let's go and grab more of those. You have 300k left. Alright, we'll just cope. We'll just cope and seethe! We'll just cope and seethe! I have nothing left. Alright, there we go. What else does Gilberto have equipped here? I see. Alright, I'm guessing... I'm gonna assume raw intellect would be the thing we want to chase. Alright, or wait, let's double check.
I hate fools who like
She
to
is
like-
intellect scaling, right?
Wanna
Well, she's
head out
will
for a
scaling.
walk?
Ooh, I almost messed up. I almost messed up, you see? That's why you gotta be careful. That's why you gotta double check. And yes, spreading them out is the way. Oh, not neglect will. Oh, shoot. Just gotta spread them out. Well, this is annoying. Alright.
I hate fools who
You
like
pulled
to
with your heart and
micromanage.
lost 50-50,
Thank
so
goodness you're not one of them.
do another 80 and you'll... Oh wait, the Genshin update's today, right? Ah, shoot. Alright. We'll stream that another time. And when we stream that, I'll react to the Varga demo. I saw a clip, a really short one of Kui with a coconut. Like a drink or something, and it was really cute. That was all I've seen of it.
Looking for me?
Behave, Frosty Bitey! Oh,
Looking for me?
behave, Frosty Bitey! Oh,
There, we just need to get
going for a walk with Endman.
this. And they will be chilling. Well, actually, one less
Looking for
thing.
me?
Behave, Frosty Bitey! Oh,
No, we're still at 32.
we're going
32
for a walk
crit
with
rate.
Endman.
Part of me is still like... Alright, this one's so good though. But part of me is like... Would it be better to get that extra 10 crit rate? Maybe, I don't know. Ooh, that's a tough choice. It is a tough choice, guys. Main if gave us 600 previews instead of the normal 300, since apparently there was a game-breaking bug with the moon. Isn't it 600 every time? I swear it was 600 every time. Well, either way, I'm still looking forward to the polls. I'm excited to see who's drip marketed next, because I'm like, it's probably gotta be Alice, right? Or Lohan, right? Or not Alice, and Nicole. Sorry. All right, we're good on Yvonne build. We only spent 4.5 hours. Let's do the story now, except we're gonna take a little bit of a break. Alright, we're gonna take a 10 to 20 minute break. I will be back. I'll be back. Alright, we'll be back. Right now is we went hard on the building. Way more than I anticipated. And more than I planned. That's okay though. We got no pulls left. I used everything. Wait, Green Boo, weren't you? Wait, you said you went all in and lost you 50-50? Weren't you saving for Escoffier? I swear you were. I know, because it made me almost want to save for Escoffier too. We still haven't given me more standard pulls. I swear, chat, we are literally never ever getting this, like, character selector after like, 3 billion. after 300 polls. It's never happening. They gave us 100 polls and then stopped giving us polls per standard. This isn't happening until a year in when everyone has every character already. Alright, we will be back. Well, I'll play you guys some fun music. You write 290 polls. You're going to use on a Scafe, so you got 90 saved for her. The remaining 120 will be take over either Skirk weapon or just save it for another character if they get dripped. I am skipping Varka because I don't think I have the means to pull for Varka and Nicole and Varka's weapon. I still have enough pulls right now, so that's the plan with Genshin at least. But who knows, maybe Varka cooks so hard in his story quest that it makes me want him. You never know. Alright, we're gonna take a 10-20 minute break. I'm gonna go get some food. Some robot food. And we will be right back and then we'll do Yvonne's story quest. I'm operating under the assumption that character quests in Endfield are like 2 hours long. I have no idea. I haven't done a single one yet. We'll have to wait and see. If it's like a 30-minute little like romp where we just run in and do something stupid and then leave, that will be peak fiction. Anyways, I'll be back, guys. Alright, you guys have a good one. I will be back. Alright, I'll be back in 10-20 minutes. Alright, see you all in a moment. Alright! Alright, chat, we're back. We're back, chat, hang on. Oh, we're back, alright. We're back! We're gonna do Yvonne's story quest now. Let me timestamp this. Will we timestamp this so I can put it on YouTube? Or not put it on YouTube, but like... put a little timestamp in the description or something. Where is my sticky notes? There they are. Alright. Okay. We're good. We'll just do this.
High risk target detected. Stay calm.
We may have to do some exploration streams. I kid you not, chat. We may have to do some Arknights Endfield exploration streams.
This is our chance.
Because we have to recover, alright? The pulls went terribly. All the luck went on Gilberta Manor. After that, it was just pure copium. Alright. Let's head on over here. Read the message from Andre? More Andre. Hey, sorry to bother you again. It's nothing major. There's a package for Yvonne to edit up at the UWST Logistics Starting Center, but the sitting while it's a bit special. After some thought, I think I'll need you to pick it up and deliver it to Yvonne. I'm afraid that you're the only one that can get through to Yvonne and Min. I'll treat you to foul skewers after this. Foul skewers? Wait, but aren't you a bird? I don't know. What does it look like? Right, the receiver is named the Super Iterator. Finally in full color. Oh, it's like right next to us. Yvonne, Chapter 1.
All right, crew, formula. Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me.
Where's my auto so I can just sit
All
back?
the
I
packages
brought
that
snacks,
got
by
held
the
up
way.
came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's busy sorting the deliveries. So, I guess you'll have to find it yourself. Real sorry about this.
You know where they're making me do all the work. Oh my goodness, they're making me do all the work. And then this one. Oh, okay, I got it first try, baby. First try, easy.
Already?
Iman's package is plenty of character, just like her.
Yvonne?
Is it because it's the pink one?
Is that I gotta work on something else. And I suggest you check the package for...
No, dang, Andre. We don't even have to walk there. Instant teleport.
Endman, I am totally surprised to see you here.
Dang, is it a little bit quiet, guys? I'll turn up the volume a bit. I didn't ask you to pick up a package for you. Now you got a delivery. Open it.
Andre is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place. Ugh, picking up packages is such a hassle. Anyways, thanks a mil.
Andre is like terrified of Yvonne for some reason. Is it a package of research samples?
Oh well. Nope, not research samples. Just some ordinary paint. Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore.
Oh, is this for... Oh, no use for it anymore. Is it for the robot that died?
Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman. My plan is... Just follow me.
Kinda quiet, but it's fine. Alright, let me turn it up.
Nope. This won't work. Not big enough.
Whoa, the immersion break. Hang on. Does this get louder? The answer is no, it does not get louder. Alright, chat, this is what we gotta work with. Nope, the volume doesn't get better. The growing why says Mario Kart World Music. That's what I was playing a while ago. You know, you can't do this to me, chat. You can't make her an artist, too. Oh, no, it's actually me. Oh, no, this character is just me. You can't do this to me.
Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose the most satisfying
Oh my
solution out
goodness,
of
she's
countless
me.
possibilities.
No, you can't do this. You can't do
occasionally
this. You
draw
can't
a
make
few
a character
things while
like
looking
this.
for inspiration.
You can't make a tech dweeb
Since I have no
that
use for
also
paint, we
likes
might as well
art.
add
You
a
can't
splash of
and give her
beautiful
horns
color
just
on
like
this
that. I should have
boring
assumed
wall.
that she was an art because she had pink paint on everything,
Don't
including her
just stand
tail
there,
and her
Endman.
horns.
Grab a brush.
But like, oh my goodness, graffiti.
Yeah? So? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses. You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you. The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess.
There's a lighter tone version of my color scheme. That's the problem. I mean, I already pulled her, so it's too late. I don't need to be in denial and try to be like, no, I'm trying to skip her, but... I didn't want to like this character, I'm not even joking. You know, like when you like see somebody wearing like the same thing as you and it's like, bruh. Bruh, this cannot be. How dare you? That's what happened. That's what happened here. I guess I'll leave a mark. Well, that's cute. We're painting, but it's not animated at all. This is a still frame. Well, I can still frame. It's not animated, but like we're zooming the camera in and out. Alright, what is this? What is this like minimal budget? This isn't bad though. Don't get me wrong, this isn't bad. That's like a wonderful way to do storytelling without having to do a lot of budget. Because they have to work. They have to. Yeah, we just scribbled.
Actually, I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up,
I might have been. I have
serious
amnesia. I don't
person.
remember.
When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping piles of reports with the Endfield seal.
Well, you've been quite a surprise. You've been quite surprising to me as well.
Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Hey, Yvonne! You again!
Uh-oh. We gotta run.
Okay, what was the paint for though? Because this is what we used it for, but he was like, it's too late. It's for something else.
That was real close. Almost caught us red-handed.
What do you mean almost caught us? He literally yelled your name. Well, someone told me she was not afraid of getting caught.
Well, I gotta respond quickly, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast. So, what do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing
It
a
needs more
theme?
horns.
I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces. So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman?
Freedom!
Vibes you're feeling,
Or like
story you want to tell,
incredible sadness,
or
whatever
is it
works
something
better.
else?
An old friend,
An
perhaps.
old friend of the Endman? You've made me quite curious.
Tease you? Is
No
that an open
matter
belly
what your
design?
answer is,
I mean,
dream
the
must
open
be
belly
an
thing with me
eruption,
is kind of
an
like,
explosion right
not
from the
really a
deepest
thing.
recess of the creator's heart.
actually it's a lie.
I really envy you.
For those
Endman.
that don't
You
know,
seem to have it
which is
all
everyone,
figured out.
nobody knows. I'll spoil this. Robelle 3.0 has an open belly design. So it's kind of like, bruh. What about you, Yvonne? Got anything to scream about?
Me? I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck. Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly
No, okay. Robelle
inspiring
3.0
spots.
does not look like
Come
Yvonne.
on,
Nah,
share
that'll be your other
with me.
hint. That'll be your other hint. Robelle 3.0 does not look like Yvonne. Kinda. I'm looking at her now. Fudge. Yeah. Ah, my goodness. No, we don't look similar. We don't. It's fine.
The hop base? Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman, Endfield Operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer.
Alright, let's grab inspiration from Andre's lab.
I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
We were actually on the same wavelength, which we knew to give her a high five. You're wondering why I'm doing quiet? I'm actually snacking.
This ain't normal.
Did I just check my files to make sure we don't look similar? No, I definitely did. I didn't do that. Not at all. What do you? No, 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 no. I didn't. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you could possibly mean. Or actually, wait. Yeah, even though these guys will give me literally no reward.
He who suffers today is not
You
among
can't
us.
escape gravity.
Oh, we're so committed.
Power faster than fully energized. Let's get up these. Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That
Wait,
one's
Florid
probably
is
a
so
naughty big
short.
bad.
Oh wait, no, never mind. She's like the same size as Yvonne. It's just Yvonne's head is way bigger and her horns like accentuate it quite a bit. Are you fighting the beam tower? Not on my watch, you're not.
Cozy up with gravity! Feel the chill! Victory is ours! Time
Wait, so
for
solidifying
selfie.
them does
It's the best
damage.
thing I've done today.
Too bad. They almost had a chance.
Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably a naughty big bad.
Alright, can I just teleport there? Oh, what? It's like kind of far. Alright, I should just teleport. The tail is distracting. That's the tail is fun. It's attached at a really weird spot though. It's like at the lower spine rather than the tailbone. I guess it would have been hard to make like the booty shorts work if it like attached at the tailbone like regular tails.
I haven't been here in quite a while. Maybe we should draw something here as well. But let's head over to Andre's place first. Finding inspiration is the most important thing.
I'm just going this way.
I wonder
Does 3.0
how
have a tail?
Andre will
Robelle
react when he
3.0 does
sees
not
this.
have a tail. It didn't at first. There's a concept tail that I'm not sure if I want to implement it or not.
Originium warmers. They're now completely bust. And my massager as well.
Certified Andre moment. Yvonne, get him! Get him, Yvonne!
Oh, when will I ever finish these repairs?
Oh goodness, this character actually has peak.
Oil painting online. Now
Oh,
I don't
no.
even have a proper place to hang it.
I mean, I pulled her already. It's not like I'm trying to resist
Chin
pulling
is
her, so it's
really
not the
on
end of the
my
world,
back.
but like...
Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use
bruh.
to me.
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Maybe
Yvonne, and the
I should just give in and make this my favorite Enfield character.
I'm here to settle the score for making Endmen run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place. Wasn't Tata parked here before? That means
Tata,
it was
rest in
really
peace!
close to-
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
We're not here to blame anyone.
Uh-huh. Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see
I miss
it.
Tata, I do too.
After all, it was.
I miss Tata too.
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful. No matter how many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless.
Yeah. Well, no, Andre's got like a kind of a cool, like,
Your
retro
lab
thing going
needs a
on.
Total makeover. And I
Not like
happen to be an
retro,
expert in
like
that.
90s, but actually no.
Know who has
like,
the most
Not
stylish
the idealized
Hudson Valley
Hollywood
floor,
retro
right?
90s, but like the actual 90s look, where everything was just like
absolutely,
wood texture and everything
Wouldn't
was
this
brown
take
and
up a lot of
beige.
your time?
If you
No
know,
matter.
you know.
Since I'm already here,
All right.
I'll help you transform this
The,
dump.
the 90s, 80s texture,
I'm decisive,
where
which
everything was
makes
just
me
brown and
3
beige.
times more efficient.
Everything
Oh,
had
quick
like, everything was made of wood
I'm
for
not
some
doing this
reason.
for free. Free dinner?
A good example is like
No.
if anyone's ever seen an Atari, everything just
course.
looked like that thing.
Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you. We got a generator gangway malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. Oh, right.
I guess Andre
We
even
might
dresses
need your
kind of like
help
that,
with
looking
this.
at his outfit.
Generator gangway issue might affect the
And that's a
power supply
custom
to the
Enfield
AIC
jacket, is it not?
research
Or is it
center.
just the
To
armband?
completely fix this issue, we'll need your Originium arms.
He's got kind of a hipster thing going on. I will say, and I think this just becomes more apparent the more I see Andre. His voice acting is boring. Maybe that's like accurate to the character, but it's like it's so hard to listen to him speak.
Oh, that's really low, Andre.
See, look, see the
I
brown
booked the
walls
Endman schedule ahead of
and
time.
this like desk.
But since the Endman agreed to
That's
help
like OG
you,
90s aesthetic.
Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endman
Like Hollywood
to
likes to
other
idealize
places.
it as like
And don't you worry
neon
about your lab.
and crazy
I will take
pop
care of
colors,
it.
and
Be
everyone
ready to see
had
something
this
fantastic
poofy
when we
hair.
get back.
That is
about
no,
my lab,
no.
Yvonne.
That's not how it was.
I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total
At least 180s though.
overhaul might get me confused.
Like in terms of what may think it is.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already. Your lab's in my super capable hands.
He has the neck thing. Gosh dang. Gosh dang. I am actually legitimately tempted to like try and make some more changes to Robelle 3.0 design. For those that do not know, those that are new viewers to the channel, those that are watching the VOD. Alright, you see the aesthetic I have right now, and this is my 2.0 model. My 1.0 model is ancient history. Made a long time ago. Alright, and this model has served me fantastic. But we're working on a 3.0 version, which we will unveil in the far future when I have a bigger audience. That is a crazy basic attack. Is it just those? Oh no, there's a fourth shot. Okay. Oh! Guys! He literally does the face. That's ridiculous. He literally does the face. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright. I will say, alright, this is to confirm in here. Robelle 3.0 has a completely different color scheme than whenever Yvonne's rocking. Say completely different. It's like the same. Oh, it's not the same. It's not pink. Alright, pink is not in... It is, but it's not. It's not really in Robelle 3.0's design, alright? We're shifting over from pink to red. Where is Andre's lab thing? Where does he want me to go? Oh, okay.
Let's head up, Edmund. Yeah, I got a secret question to ask.
Give me the graffiti with the
Huh?
paint.
She used it for girth. Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing.
There's something special about the paint.
Paint. I can't really tell you much about
Man,
it.
it's that special
Better for Yvonne to tell you.
that he can't tell us?
I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization,
You
she
can walk
answers
faster,
to
sir.
me, nevertheless.
Walk faster.
The
Walk
girth
faster.
has the
Holy,
best
stop
and most
stopping.
creative mind I know.
No. He walks slower than
You
us.
gotta pay the price.
Okay, remember when they sped him up. Okay. Things. He has a tail. I didn't even notice.
But as long as we share the same goals, we'll eventually
Does he have
end
like
up working as
wings?
a
I mean, I
real
guess it's,
team,
you know, his
right?
hands are in gloves, but wait. Oh, you want me to go up by myself? Alright, screw off, Andre.
This is the key facility of the entire AIC Research Center.
Wow, that was so hard anyways.
I think it looks good now. Let's restart it. Beautifully done, Edmund.
I think I broke it.
Superb, Edmund. I wonder how Yvonne's doing. She has
And this
the
is supposed to be Yvonne's
creativity of
story
a bird
quest,
who
not
gets the boat free of
Andre.
its
Go,
range.
me and Andre go fix the
gotta run
generators
faster
again
if you
for like
wanna
the third
stop her.
time.
Well, okay. Let's
What
hold
is
that
go? All right,
thought
let's
and
go.
Alrighty.
Please,
Let's be off. And
please get this at the screen. I don't like him. I liked him at first because he was like, oh, he reminds me of a dead man in Death Stranding. But he
by the way,
sucks.
Andy, there's
This
just
guy
one
doesn't
more
do
thing
anything.
about
Dead man
Yvonne.
does everything for you.
Our prototype project was a success. Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky.
Alright, let's do it.
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything, and even freed up a lot of clutter for you. I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just tap the button twice, and it'll auto-transform to potty mode.
Alright, well,
As
first off,
for
cleaning
that
up the clutter in
auto
somebody
massage
else's room.
machine, poof,
And it's something I
the
like
motor
doing,
is even
but it's
older
also
than my
like, I understand, that's super
great-grandfather.
rude.
They don't make it anymore.
It's
But
also kind
I
of like,
managed
you
to
don't know
get it
how important
working
some of that clutter
again.
is.
Please, just
Some people
apply
just
for a new
function with
one.
everything out and about.
You fixed
Things
them
seem to have
all?
worked out.
By Talos, you're awesome, Yvonne. Oh, Fabian just messaged us.
You gonna
and
take up
asked
Death
where
Stranding
you
2 on
are.
PC?
Did something
Guys, I
happen?
already bought it on PS5.
The
So I'm like,
Arjun and I are
bruh,
planning to create
I'm
something
with the
spectacular.
bruh.
So,
Bro, I got
we
it on
experimented with
PS5
some
already.
ideas at the park. Don't tell him where we
I wonder if
are,
I could like
Andre.
trade it in. Nah, it's fine. I'll just
Anyway,
play it on
my
PS5. It's fine.
spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything impressive or stimulating recently?
Now that question came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. Try visiting the generator gangway we just fixed. We'll be running a power restoration test soon. All the lights will come back on. You're in for a very pretty sight.
Sounds interesting. Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
He left you a surprise. We look in there, there's just a bomb in the middle of the room. No, that's how she do it so quickly. She has her drones doing like half the work. Oh my goodness.
What is all this?
Yeah, it's fixed, guys. The price when you're working with a genius. Goodbye 70s to 90s real aesthetic. Hello fake 90s aesthetic. That's what Yvonne did. My lab. You're welcome, Andre.
It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough.
Oh,
We
he's
gotta
actually
trash
really
the
accepting
old
of
to
this.
Take on something new. Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
Her little W mouth is actually adorable. Oh, and does it have meaning? Oh, don't do this to me. Look, she's so, her face is so cute.
I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough. Are there any other special places besides the hub and the Originium Science Park?
Well, there's the Origin Load Spring with the 3 anchors.
Origin Load Spring. All right, that'll be our next stop. To the Load Spring we go.
Now, I really imagine writing character quests is hard, because, like, they're kind of filler content by,
Okay,
like,
my
their very
artsy
nature.
navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading
But, like, when they're
to?
filler
Harper will see some
by
of my
nature,
friends.
it's like, how do
We
you...
have friends everywhere. But
How
I
do you
also
keep
have
it,
my T-Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and
interesting? This is probably really far away, and this is not the wave. And she finished her dialogue anyways, so... We'll just teleport over. Yeah, but you want it for yourself. What, you mean Death Stranding 2? Yeah, no, 100%. Everyone get Death Stranding 2 and enjoy it. I'm just saying I bought it on PS5 already. And I'm like, I wish I didn't buy it on PS5 so I could buy it on PC. Because that's literally my preferred gaming platform now. If anything, the PS5 generation has made me lose all faith in Sony and Xbox as companies, especially given the latest news. Because the only game that was exclusive to my PS5 was Stellar Blade, which is it's not exclusive anymore. And Demon Souls. And Demon Souls was like amazing. That game was fantastic. And they closed Blue Point. So, long story short, if not for the PS4 library, I would have traded in or sold my PS5 by now. I 1,000,000%, I would part with it, honestly. But I have too many PS4 games that I actually like adore. Like, I have the entire Atelier Ryza series on PS4. Bloodborne's on there. I guess Atelier Ryza is not exclusive, so that's like I can part with those. What else is there? I have the Gravity Rush games, which I haven't played yet. I haven't played them yet. They're just there in the box. But we're gonna stream it one day. One day. Trust me. What else do we have that's like crazy? Oh shoot, wait. I think the rest of the library might also just be on PC. Oh. It's just Bloodborne, isn't it? Wait, does Gravity Rush have PC ports? It's just, it's coming to my attention. I might just sell my PS5 and all of the games for it. Hang on. Let's see here. Gravity Rush PC. Oh, it's just emulation. Never mind me. Don't lose to the PS5. Alright. Let's continue. The Ether Rupture really affected this place.
Yeah, that's true. It was a terrible event. But everyone's still working hard to turn it around. There's always hope. So, where is this friend of yours, Endvin? Alia? All right. Let's ask about her whereabouts. Let's split forces and ask around.
Have you guys seen Alia?
Why are there so many rock bugs? Oh, Enman.
What is this line? Or did you see Alia?
You looking for her? I just came back. We were only able to retake that area, thanks. We've been putting off this moment for far too long.
Aye, where's Alia? Have you seen Alia?
Endman, are you here to take part in the send-off?
The what now?
Yeah, a few fellow crewmates passed away.
Ooh,
since
I'm
then.
sorry, I didn't know about that.
But it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with.
Yeah, I'm just looking for Alia. I'm gonna be honest. Is Alia helping out?
Should be looking after the children who lost their parents.
Ooh, that's pretty rough.
Really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role. Patrolling, cleanup, battlefield salvage. Anything's possible.
Oh, well, we found the children.
All right.
Look at these little adorable rascals.
I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces.
What in the world?
The mangler beast is coming. Hide yourselves. If you catch us, we'll tell you where Miss Alia is. You mean all of you?
There's a lot of them, I'm gonna be honest.
Never expected Mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the Double Manglers!
There's like a slight accent on Yvonne, and I don't know what it is, but it's very, very cute.
Better hide yourselves well. If we find you, you lose.
You don't know, you feel like you can never go back to a console since all your friends are playing on different platforms. You know one, your dad is still in. I feel like, okay, after what happened with Sony shutting down all of their flippin' first party exclusive studios, or Blue Point, everything, because they were busy chasing live service, and then they realized that's not the wave. They closed everyone down. Alright, and Xbox is, well, we know they're cooked. Alright, their last two remaining people that were keeping it Xbox, like for gamers, got replaced with AI lady, so Xbox is cooked. So my honest opinion, like legitimately, at least at this point, alright, February 24, 2026. Alright, as of this moment, I really feel like PC gaming is just the best possibility because everything ends up on PC. It's that, but the best thing that a gamer can have if you want to like have access to the most amount of games is a gaming PC. Not even a particularly powerful one, just one that can play most of the games. And the Nintendo console, which is, you know, right now it's the Switch too. If you have those two, then you're actually just set because you have access to everything. Your third-party games, you'll get them cheaper and with your better sales and better graphics on PC. And then you have that Nintendo exclusive stuff because emulation just is not a thing for Switch 2 and it probably won't be a thing for the next decade. Despite what people want to believe. And also, and this is more a moral thing, you know, that maybe don't pirate the games, it's kind of illegal. It's kind of illegal. So even if you did, like even if you were, I really doubt you'd be buying the Switch games just so you have the legal right to play them. So, you know, emulators is whatever. Ugh. But yeah. Long story short, a gaming PC plus Nintendo console is like the best thing you can possibly have, I think. In terms of like gaming options. And I feel like, and this is just the truth, sorry to the people that are fans of PlayStation or Xbox. Oh, actually, no, Xbox people, they know. They know already. They've been washed for the longest time, alright? The last thing was like the nails in the coffin. Or the last bit of dirt on top of the grave. Alright, the AI lady becoming the leader of Xbox. Alright, that was the last, that was the dirt on top of the grave, alright? That it's done, alright? They've been done for a while, but PlayStation fans, I feel like this is how it is. I feel like, you know, PlayStation is not, it's not ideal. Now, if all of you, again, a lot of people play these games and they play them for the friend experience, playing with friends. In that case, it's like if everyone's on PlayStation, then, you know, of course it's worth it, right? And I always say this, right? You go where your friends are. But if you can convince everyone to be on the PC, all I'm saying, that's superior. That's massively superior. I still see, like, people that are, like, console only that think that you can't connect the PC to a giant television. Which is completely just on, you can connect that PC to a big TV. 1,000,000%. Anyways. They started to like a rant about flippin' console superiority or like, you know, the best gaming platform. Instead of me just like talking about like, I don't even know where I was going with any of this. But yeah, alright, let's get to you. Hide and seek. Double mangler attack. And then we're gonna get attacked by real manglers and we have to do actual gameplay and fight them.
I mean,
right?
find them all? Look
Surely, right?
Aliorus. Are you done hiding? Because the mangler beasts are looking to feast. Rawr!
No, I gotta find all the kids. Yvonne ran all the way over there.
Where are they hiding? You can't
Oh, you
run
can scan for
away.
footprints.
Arr.
Me immediately tries to pull out bombs. Okay,
Whoa! Don't.
we got both of them.
Where are they hiding? You
It's
can't
2
run
and 1.
away. Arr. Roar, family. Ooh, found a baby verdant bee
Ah, she's
here.
finding she's finding them too.
Endman,
Alright, that works.
let's see
Works
who
out.
can catch more of them. How about that?
Can I catch this one too, or do you both? Now only the one counted. You're not very good at hiding. Oh no, that's the one that got caught. Ah, I see. Okay, hang on. This is more important than you, kid. Hang on. Oh, I need Robelle so badly.
Aw, he found me. I got one. You're cheating. You're using the Muggerby see-through vision.
Yeah, I am. That's my special ability. Oh, look at that face.
I was so close. I gotta slap a Manglaby see-through vision mud on my frosty bitey. I won't lose to the Endman next time. This is so fun. Can we play again?
Sorry, kid,
Not
but in the
now.
world of adults, we're busy.
You gotta keep your word, kiddo. Now, tell me where Alia went. Fine.
Miss Alia said everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
Is that so? Well, thank you very much.
It's
my
not like they
baby
can't
verdant
play
beast.
hide and seek with each
Next
other.
time we'll play some serious
There was
passive defense
totally
with my
enough
tree
kids
bombs.
for them to play hide and seek on their own, and they don't need to. You don't need Yvonne and Endman to join in. There was like 6 or 7 of them. Oh my goodness! I keep saying those 2 numbers in that order. Make it stop! Make it stop, please! Anyways.
One more shot.
Yo, Princess Mossy with the raid! How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Hope you guys are having a great day. How was your stream? Let me give you a good old SO. Princess Mossy. Oh, it didn't register as a exclamation point. Hang on. Yes, I type it in manually instead of copy and pasting it. There we go. Playing Marvel Rivals. And welcome Raiders. I'm Robelle Autonomy. I'm a robot Vtuber. I stream a variety of games, and today we're streaming Arknights and Endfield. The past bit it's been just gacha games, but we do play other games that aren't gacha games. Like we played Yap Yap just a while ago. Am I surprised? I don't know. Maybe you were playing Batman or something. If you need more superhero games, I recommend Spider-Man. Spider-Man on PC. That game is really good. Spider-Man Miles Morales. That one's also good, but that feels like half a game. And Spider-Man 2, for some reason, also feels like half a game. So, yeah. I do recommend... The thing I feel bad for superhero fans. Because, like, we just don't have superhero games. Like, they just... Even though they're so popular, they're, like, just not a thing. Feel like we have Marvel Rivals as like a Euro shooter, but there's no like single player experiences except for like Batman and Spider-Man, and that's it. And the only reason, like, it's like they can never get it right. All the modern ones, they try to turn them into like live service, Battle Pass, give us money games. Key example, Suicide Squad. That game was like you Battle Pass, live service thing, and oh, you're cooked. Who would have thought? Her thing's not dying. Hang on. Get him! Eee! Ow! Tank it. It's fine. Alright, it's dead.
Thank you, Endman. Oh, this was my mistake. I didn't expect the Angeloid to be crawling all over the place again. I must warn the others quickly.
At least the place is safe for now. Before I forget, I need your help with something. The Endman said you're super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks particularly impressive?
But yeah, Raiders, if you need to do any after-stream care, get yourself some food, get yourself some water, or just head to bed, feel free to do so. But I do appreciate everyone that stays.
Everything here has been wrecked by anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks.
Right now we're playing Arknights, where we got the new character. And I've spent the past
Mining spot,
5 hours playing with the new character.
plaza.
And she
Granny
is...
said there used to be a
Chat
great
says she's just me,
Iridium
so
oak here, and it was a beautiful
I can't
sight.
deny it.
We want to restore this
I
place
can
to
deny
its
it no
former
longer. They put me in
Don't know how
Enfield.
long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
What is this?
It's just paint.
It's not her, by the
Use it
way.
for
That's not me in
painting and
Enfield.
ordered plenty of cans.
Alright,
You can
I'll show
have
you
one.
guys me in Enfield.
Just
I'll show you the
picture
me
how
in
this place
Arknights.
would look after it's rebuilt.
After this cutscene.
Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes swiveling about, and glittering
And the cameraman went on vacation. The camera is just still. What is
When
happening?
that happens,
What?
just use this can of paint
Why is that
and draw
happening?
that
Cameraman took
beautiful-looking
the camera went on vacation, guys.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from Originium crystals, it reminds me of a place that might interest you.
Genuinely, what happened?
Tell me about
Where
it.
did we're getting like still shots now? What is happening? The directing just went out the window.
Endman fought and defeated a giant
I swear the game's not
Angelos.
normally like this.
Although none of us witnessed the fight, that moment definitely deserves to be immortalized.
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos? Endman, take me over there, please. And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
It was a difficult battle.
Cradle. That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony. We should go there together. I'll lead the way.
I think it's 2 of us.
The shockwave.
Alright, here, chat. Before we misjudge. Look, I'm in. They put me in Arknights Enfield. Not her. There I am. See, that's me. This is me right here. That's me. They put me in the game. That's me. It's me. I'm in Arknights Enfield. Oh wait, you guys are in an ad. I'll late then. I just realized. No, ad's done. Look, chat. It's me. Not the girl. The little ball thing. That's me. They put me in the game. That's me right there. I'm on this. They put me in Arknights Enfield.
Right?
It even has my horns.
The disaster.
Like exactly as they are.
Our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
And we'll just be Gilberta, so for the sake of immersion. Like he just ran right through it.
He wanted to try.
That is kind of funny that they programmed it that way.
I could have.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze of wind.
And it just got like really dark all of a sudden.
Those who left us.
He was running through my towers. Yeah, I forgot. This area is so pretty.
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new sapling mends the scars.
Look how
suffered by
pretty
disease.
this is.
It will surely
Holy
come
moly.
true.
I've been here already, but every time I just explore this game and like look at the backgrounds and stuff, it just always
Look
impresses.
there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us ease the sadness away and
How many people
keep
died in the
them
incident
close
anyways?
in our memories.
I know like there was like a lot of people that died, but they never gave me numbers. Oh, as far as I can tell. Is it just like a few people died and it's a no? If it was just a few, they wouldn't have a big ceremony like this.
Who knows what would have happened otherwise?
Tata did help us out. Tata saved them all. Tata died in that. I'll never forget this.
Tata. My baby bot protected everyone.
Yeah, I'm 90% sure that paint was the was for Tata because Tata wasn't pink. Tata wasn't Yvonne's aesthetic. So I imagine she got the paint to paint Tata a specific color.
So quiet.
Mom, Dad, where did you go?
Oh, that's sad. This random NPC girl lost her parents.
Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really
That's
tall
actually...
tree.
Dang, that's not super
Mom and
sad.
Dad
What the heck?
are just like the tree. They went to another world, but
Like, we were
these
just goofing
pretty little
off.
lights behind.
Helping Andre
These lights
turn on generators like 10
protect
minutes
you,
ago.
just as they project
And now we're
this
like-
Originium sapling.
Everyone's dead. We're holding a ceremony for us to move on
I
and
got a
mourn.
secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on the wall. over there.
Giganormous?
Miss Alia
That
has
feels like a
can
bad
of
word.
super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these. When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing, and then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium oak. Okay?
Okay!
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
Tar Plateau. You can just teleport there.
This rift. This is where Tata.
This is where Tata died.
Are you alright?
Alright, I made comments on how
A-okay,
I was
Endman.
so
Let's go.
I was so impressed that they didn't just show that she was, or they didn't just like tell us that Yvonne was sad and mourning about her baby bot dying. I'm glad that they're expanding on it, but it's in a later quest that is completely separate and optional. In the main story, it was a thing where we made those assumptions. Oh, it's Crow. We made those assumptions because we could kind of tell. We were reading the room, and as a player, it felt better to kind of just like see, oh, she's probably not feeling that well about after what just happened. I'm not gonna bring it up anymore. And it was kind of like you could tell,
I guess the
but they
UW
didn't like
hasn't
make a big
changed
deal
bit.
out of it.
The battlefield is
Because, you know,
fairly cleaned
when
up,
somebody is
yet
upset like that, they don't
everyone's
just tell
already
you
back
if they're
at
upset
work.
like that.
Anyway,
They're either
thanks to your efforts and
someone
that stash
joyful
of
like Yvonne,
valuable
they
data,
tend to just
we
hide
managed to
their
smooth
sadness. So seeing that we're getting a quest expanding on it
Nothing can be better than that.
is
We still
really,
have
really
some
nice, because it
I'll
meant
send
that
you a
me
copy.
reading into it
All
last time was
those,
actually
It's
correct.
classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
The UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine. I guess I'll talk to Andre about this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day... Tata can be restored.
I don't know about that one.
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
Huh? Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow.
This
told me
NPC
about
looks so good, what the
Totally
heck?
didn't expect to run
I also
into
love
actual
Crow.
you
Crow is
today.
hilarious. But like, it's because she doesn't have like a natural
She
hair
was
color.
never this happy
It's like an
when
off
she
blue.
worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but please take care of her.
Hope she can
I
stay
don't
happy.
know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of other people. I used to be worried that she was too isolated, but from what I see now, I think she just lacked a friend who could keep pace with her.
What is Crow's
Now I
accent?
feel pretty
Did
confident
we ever figure
seeing
it
that
out?
she's free at being
I feel like
herself.
we did, but it's been a couple weeks since I like played this story in depth. I'm pretty curious about her
Everyone
past.
knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies tried to recruit her, even before she got her diploma. She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay there. I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace. She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So, in the end, I had to ask Andre to help. I did ask her afterwards, what's so nice about Endfield that convinced her to stay?
I am not curious about her answer.
Friends that make me happy.
Well, Yvonne is making us happy too.
Then I can feel at ease. By the way, Ant-Man, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right?
Are we gonna bring Tata
What
back?
happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether.
I'm kinda hoping we
Perhaps
don't just
Yvonne
bring
felt
it back and it's
responsible
like
for
a
the
secondary one.
But
And
I
she
can see
acknowledges
she's
that it's not the
mentally
same.
prepared to make another unit herself yet. Can you?
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time?
It's like,
Endman, don't let this
see,
old
Crow's
boy mislead you.
accent, I feel
Let's
like
head
it's more
back once we
Italian.
finish collecting what we need.
Collecting?
That's what it feels like it's leading towards. I don't know what Yvonne sounds like. We're making a painting together.
Don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
Not a chance. Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
Alright, I think I know what that means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne, have you found more friends that make you happy?
Right here all along. Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
Alright, where to next? I gotta return to the graffiti. Alright, let's go. She's going all out. Okay, so what we did at first was just a basic composition. And it wasn't like the final piece. Now we're actually like carving in the details. Fabian's going to arrest you.
He's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back.
Graffiti has always been like crazy to me because it's like, man, but like you have to wait for the paint to dry. Like that's the thing. So it's like it's a time-consuming thing.
But final breath
You
of
can't just
life.
put paint on top of wet paint because then they mix and it starts to affect the colors.
I think...
So you pull one color down and you gotta
missing
wait for it to
something.
dry before
What
you
do
do it
think,
again.
Endman?
Something you want to scream about. Oh dang, it got really deep all of a sudden.
So... Endman. Join me. We got one last place to visit.
Alright, I thought we were at the end of the class, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Tori Yvonne wants to go.
Let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there. I was just joking with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
Now I want ice cream. What have you done? What have you done, Yvonne? The heck was that?
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates. Did something happen?
Yvonne, and the Endmen. Why are you here? A few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground production floors. We don't know how many rock buggers there are.
Ah, it's fine, we'll clear them out.
Angoloi? Since we're going down there anyways, my mini bombtails will take care of them for you.
I do wonder, like, in this universe,
shouldn't we
like,
wait for a
those...
while?
The monsters, like, kill
UW
people
reinforcements are
all the
arriving
time and
soon.
with ease.
Come on, stop being
So, like, genuinely, I am really curious.
Things will get a lot worse
I'm
if
so
the Angoloi
curious
start
to see.
breaking apart the machinery downstairs.
Like, are
But
the operators just so much stronger that they can easily go, oh yeah, I'll take them out easy? Or is it like in the lore, like even if an operator lets their guard down, they can get cooked just as easily. They can get, you know, they can get killed off just as easy as these guys. Or if they're like on a different like scale of durability, if that makes sense. Cause like we're always like, don't worry, we'll get it. And it's like these guys are like, they're taking in teams of people to fight the Angoloi, right? They're bringing in like crews of like 5 to 10 people to like take down a small group of them, right? But then Endman or, you know, like Shen or Yvonne, they walk in and they're like, don't worry, I got it. And then they clear them out like it's nothing. And I know like it's the main character, we have to be strong. But like, we're talking like these are fully trained, like these NPCs are fully trained soldiers with equipment. And they're going in and they're just getting murdered and they're dying left, right, and center. And then Yvonne's like, I got my bombs. I got my bomb drones. Don't worry, I got it. And then we just go in and wipe the floor with all of the monsters. So it's like, dang, are we just that much more powerful? Like, I guess a good example, if we look at something like, let's say, Star Wars or something. It's like a Jedi versus average NPC.
I'll notify our security bureau that you're heading down.
Or like we look at
Alright, Endman.
Genshin Impact, where it's like, you know, a vision holder versus average NPC. Like, are we that much on a different power scaling level? Because as far as I can tell, I know like the operators have like originium arts and stuff.
Let's go, Endman.
And that's like magic, but is it really like changing the power scale that much?
Stay really close and try not to
Am I
get
in the
lost.
fantasy anime? Did I see Witch Had to Tell You trailer? Okay, alright, you know what? Only me, I'm actually so glad you brought it up. Alright, Witch Had to Tell You, or Witch Had to Tell You, excuse me, that's how you pronounce Boston, I'm pretty sure. But I read the manga for that one. I love the manga for Witch Had to Tell You. So the anime adaptation has me super duper excited. Now the big thing is, Witch Had to Tell You in the manga, it has like that medieval style of shading where they do lines over and over again. It's like You can see it in the dollar bills. I'm pretty sure you can see this type of shading and this type of line work if you look at like a US dollar bill or you look at like a Canadian dollar bill. You'll see like their shading. It's not like, you know, lighter and darker colors. It's just lines in a row. But it's not the same as cross-hatching. It's just like constant lines to give that kind of shading. Right? And that is what the manga of Witch Hat Atelier looks like. And I'm like, I don't know if they can translate that to anime. But it looks really, really good in the anime version. Like, it doesn't look the same. It's not that same level. But like, you can't expect animators to draw all those lines, right? So they have to find workarounds. And I think the workarounds they found for Witch Hat Atelier looks really good. But I also do recommend reading the manga, but not even like a, you know, read the manga first before you watch the anime. No. No, watch whatever you feel. But I recommend checking out both eventually, if that makes sense. Just so you can appreciate the difference in like what they're both trying to do.
So, where are we having fun today, Endman?
Ain't no way
Endfield
you're
won't
making
stop
me use
progressing.
the administrator! Bruh.
We ready to play?
Alright, big and Gilberta. It really is promising. It's a really, really big series to be adapting, so I imagine that they're gonna give it a good adaptation. I hope. You never know. There's sometimes exceptions where the adaptation is just mid for something that's super popular. Key example, One Punch Man Season 3 for some reason. I don't know why they didn't try. I know why they didn't try. It is actually, the real answer is they did try, but they were given a deadline so unreasonable because the money grubbing higher ups forced this project onto them with an insane deadline that was impossible to uphold, and that's why One Punch Man Season 3 looks so mid. But yeah, I don't know. We can only pray.
I worked here before I got my own lab.
They purposely delayed it from 2025 to 2026. Well, that's gotta be good, surely, right? If they're delaying it, that means that they're not willing to compromise. That's what I hope, at least. There's two interpretations. Either one, they're in creation hell, and it's just a nightmare.
As long as you got the vision and technique,
It's just a nightmare, or and they're cooked and they're struggling to put things together. Or it means they're not willing to compromise on the quality and they know they won't finish on time, and so they're delaying it. What's your the beloved and funny the use of game to hear your tools don't matter much as long as you got the vision and technique. You can paint the perfect work. Okay. Where are we headed next?
I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more inspirations. This is it. Time to finish our magnum opus. Just like before. Huh? That alarm light has been activated. The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let
Tweety
Frosty
bot.
Whitey scout the way for us.
You'd rather have them delay rather than One Punch Man Season 3. One Frame Man. Another example of something that was popular and did not deserve to get done dirty in its adaptation is Blue Lock Season 2.
Endman, it's those Angoloi. They're moving as a cluster. Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky crawlies. Battlefield, ready. Ice sculptures
You get
of
'em.
Angoloi. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance to take them out. Phew!
What was there really much of a fight? Like, that was the fight for us to test out the character if we haven't pulled her yet. But I did already, so I know how she plays. But like, that would have been the chance for some player to try out the character.
That's right. The UWST spent years figuring out
We're
how to
having
beat
her
the
little
blight.
buns turn into a twin
Look at
tail, but
these
the buns are
big
actually
fellas.
horns is
I don't
crazy.
know if I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible. In any case, UWST designs will always do the job. Unfortunately, the UW style focuses too much on practicality, Their designs lack that dash of human touch. Ta-da! And this is my design, Endman. Look! Couldn't be more different from the UW approach, don't you think? People who work with machines for years, well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely don't want my machines to feel that way. That's that! Let's keep moving. Oh, the road is out. Endman, I think we need to find a detour.
Everyone was making motorcycles and whatever is going on over there. And that literally looks just like Tata. Well, the top half of Tata at least. No, it's the first Gen Pros hype. Oh, okay, I see. High stuff on fire. That's concerning. Is that not concerning for anyone?
My hand if you're scared. Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off. Hey, come on over.
Wait,
Let's
she does a
take look
flip?
at the inside.
Did you design this?
You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect our production lines. It's super reliable.
You ought to switch it off, right?
Well...
Oh, no, not to let me think.
Let me
Oh,
think
not
for
to
a
let me
moment.
think.
So there was this, budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah. We probably can't switch it off. Have no fear.
That's a crazy
I got an
budget cut.
idea.
I see why she quit. I see why she's like, I want to go work for Endfield instead.
Alrighty. Let's just follow the goods.
Yeah.
Ooh, so this is how things on a production line see the world.
Ah, I think it stopped. Ah! That doesn't work. Alright, well. If there's a chest back there, I missed it. Minus 30 oro barrels.
That's the elevator. We can use it to leave this room. We can... Oh! That's it! Over there! We can head out by the production line output port.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh my goodness, she did design this.
We've crossed the finish line! Yoo-wee! Time for an elevator ride! This big fella has been abandoned for way too long. Access
I
is
still
locked.
think
We need to
they should have changed
restart
the color of her
control
tights
panel and
compared to her
I
shorts.
think they changed the activation
Either
command.
it should have been
Endman,
black
can you help me
shorts
look for it? Check
and
for
white
things
tights
like
or
audio
vice
logs
versa.
Nearby. They should have the latest command. And let Frosty Bitey tag along. It should help you find it.
Come on then, Bitey.
Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command.
Dang, it's so bouncy!
Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
You're welcome. Oh look, you get other
share similar dimensions
other
to
drones
Frosty
here.
Bitey. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Did Yvonne forget to clean out this stuff? Is that a gift box?
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads, parting gift.
They recorded their reaction to her leaving.
The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but Now that she's gone, I feel like I kind of miss her.
Stop crying. She'll be back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave a back door and change the command to Super Iterator.
Me? Crying? Stop imagining things.
No, they did care.
Ooh, you're back! Got any fat loot to share?
That loot to share is crazy.
I've acquired controls of the elevator. Now I just need a command to activate it. Super Iterator.
Ooh, it has meaning.
These guys are just...
You hacked that thing really quickly.
I was probably the only one using this area, so I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored.
The only one? Wouldn't you feel alone? Can you make all these on your own?
Just a few discarded plans, but they're feasible, you know. Maybe they'll become useful one day. That's why I kept them around. I'll never work on meaningless design plans. Let's keep going, shall we?
Yeah, let's go. I am liking that we got a little bit of a gameplay segment here. It's very nice.
Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety Bomb, get ready. Shh, keep it down. The Angoloi are blocking the exit. Our weapons probably won't hit those Angoloi on the high platforms. Endman, I'll take out the one perched up high.
What are you planning?
Incoming! Aha! A lone little pest.
Dang, he's just built different, I guess. Oh shoot, there's way more.
Patrol cleared! Now!
Bon Nuit! We did it!
Cleanup work is pretty exhausting. Let's go through that door carefully.
Yeah, I don't think we hit any extra chests in this area. No, they didn't. Okay. I guess it's like a story quest only area. So I guess they opted to not include any extra goodies here for the player.
Someone is cruising for a bruising. That's it. Done.
This key is obviously designed by you.
Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a greeting. Not bad, right? I thought about having a gate that greets you when you report to work. It'd start
We
your
had so
day
much
with a
extra
morale
work to add all this little fun aesthetic stuff.
Sometimes I would think,
So you can tell she
the
really
gate
loved what she was
actually looks
doing.
forward to seeing and greeting me. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'd also smile and respond with, oh, hi there. If machines had emotions, we'd get a double dose of happiness. Endman, do you have similar ideas as well?
Yeah, I've seen it before.
We're getting closer to our destination. At the double. Hey.
You know, it's like game design dungeon. But like from like a regular factory like setting, this is insane. What do you mean you have overhanging on chains platforms that lead to one of the most important parts?
Well, yeah. But look at it. It's bedazzling, right? How should we get across? Ah, I got it. It may look super impressive, but it's got a design weakness. Let's find a way through the middle. Whee!
Really, this is your security?
I made all these designs when I arrived at the UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn. Success! Time to press on.
Insane.
Oh, another road is out. How dare the Angloid
I really like the design here, but they're interrupting us with dialogue constantly. And so I almost wish we could just play through this in its entirety with the little character clips just being in the background.
Is this
At least from like a game perspective, right? They're interrupting the what little bits of game we do have with little story snippets.
You'll see.
But the key thing here is the
I
interrupting.
just got a perfect idea.
No, that's not exactly required, right? They can still yap and give us all the information while we're running around. Agalea here.
I'll handle the path, and you'll take care of the Angloid outside. The legendary Endman can definitely pull it off. Go, go, go!
Fine.
Oh dang.
Things on my hands right now. Try to hang in there. I'm counting on you to cover my
Okay, no, Yvonne in our team.
together. I'm here.
You're a bit late, I killed everything already.
Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected. That's a lot of Anglo you defeated.
Well, thank you. I am the legendary Endman anyways. One thing, okay. And I hope this doesn't come off as like too condescending or like too negative. I will say any glazing of the main character doesn't work as well on me, but it's not my fault and it's not this game's fault. It's Wandering Waves' fault. Because that game was non-stop main character glaze. And so when I see characters like glazing, you know, the MC because you're supposed to self-insert, I can't help but roll my eyes a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is how it is. Alright, gotta keep you safe.
Really? Then promise you'll protect me forever.
100%. Alright, anyways.
Enough games for now. Once the drones finish
They
laying
kind
down
of for
the
MC
boards,
being a
we'll be
loser,
able
so
to
when they
cross.
deserve some blazing, it is deserved.
I really
I
haven't
mean,
been
like,
back for a while.
there's two ways to do it.
Problems kept coming,
Wuthering
and
Waves does the
I
inversion,
totally
where
lost
like the
track of
entire
time.
game is the being like, you know, solo rovering, the rover. Alright, they're built different, they're very epic. But then like Wuthering Waves like I think it's 2.5. Wuthering Waves 2.5 happens and they just destroy the rover. Where all of the main characters' logic and everything's gets cooked. And it's like, dang, we're not as cool as we thought we were. And I love that quest, and it hits so hard because it's like you go the entire game without being questioned, and all of a sudden it's like, oh wait, I'm in the wrong this time. I'm a high key in the wrong. Or at the very least, maybe not wrong, but the main character was very hypocritical, and it showed their flaws very inherently, and I love that. So it's kind of like if you have a loser MC and then when they do win, the win sticks out, right? If you have a winner MC, when they lose, losing sticks out. So it's like, it's kind of the vice versa, right? But it's not necessarily like, you know, the winning and the losing that bugs me. It's more just the like, oh look, you're supposed to self-insert into the main character and they're not really their own character. And they're actually you. So all the characters that love the main character, they love you. Give us money. It's that kind of writing that gets on my nerves. Does it make sense? And here's the thing. A lot of people do enjoy that, right? And it's, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's just, I don't want to call it slop writing. But it's kind of what it is, right? It's like the same as when you see all of these isekais, where it's like the main character gets isekai to another world. They're a loser in one universe, but now they're all powerful and you're supposed to self-insert. And look how unstoppable and cool they are. Oh, they're the coolest thing ever. And it, you know, he's that kind of, it's the same deal. Let me not same deal, but the same type of writing. Does that make sense? And so it's like, you know what? It's not, okay. I know how to put it. There's not a pretty way to put it. But it's a pandering to the insecure. That's what it is. I'm not a fan of the pandering to the insecure. So what do you plan to right now? Yvonne, about these problems we had, what are your plans for the future?
Why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same questions. Truth be told, I got no idea. Sure, I made plenty of plans, but I didn't think any of them through.
I mean, I think that's fine.
Got it. I'm an Endfield operator now, so I guess I'll be following your orders for a while, Enmin. But I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, Enmin, please promise me you're on my side.
I'll always be on your side unless you turn evil.
Prepared.
Unless you're clearly evil, I won't be on your side.
Slowly.
Actually, to be fair though,
Great.
I say that we might be the bad guys though. Right? Like flippin'.
It's time to go.
Here's a flip phone. Anyways, Endfield, right? Endfield might be the bad guys.
Little ones, time to fly again.
Alright, because like, we're industrializing this whole planet. And we're like, oh goodness, look at this nature. Doesn't matter, we're building big pharma. No, imagine a Walmart over there. And it's like, holy moly, we might be the bad guys. Everyone's like, The Rock gives us cancer. It's bad for you. And we're like,
We made it across.
adding it in all of our building materials like it's a normal thing.
Yvonne, is this a component for Tata?
Yeah. I never expected them
Are we
to
gonna
keep
bring
it
Tata
here.
back? I kind of hope we don't.
Let's get out of
Just
here.
cause it's like, it kind of besmirches Tata's sacrifice. If that makes sense.
Inspiration-seeking journey is
But if they
nearing
like,
its
if they spin the story in a different direction, instead of bringing Tata back, it's like this will continue Tata's legacy. You are Tata too. If we're gonna bring back a Tata of some kind, then I think that would be a lot better. Alright, this setup. This is what it took to build Tata. This is crazy. Like, the equipment here is insane.
Endmin, what about you?
What about me?
Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
I'm gonna go enjoy my doomed Yuri. I have my own mission. Yeah, we're gonna be mysterious. Figuring things out, a lot of things.
I almost forgot about all that. We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator.
Now, you know what? That you want to come along?
You got a blight load of problems to solve every
Genuinely,
time they
this
wake
character,
you up.
it's not even like her way of conduct or, you know, her being attractive. I genuinely feel like, because like we talked to all the other characters and like they're like, yeah, she's kind of more should be the beat of her own drum. She is very isolated.
Super heavy responsibilities,
And it's like so clear
still ran all over.
that one of the people that she's actually able to properly connect with is the administrator. So like her mealing, oh, we are from different worlds. That's like inherently sad to me. That sounds inherently very sad to me. So part of me wants to you know, self-insert as the main character for a second and be like, you can come along, you know. But here's the thing, we can't do that. We can't do that. You wanna know why? Because you can't favor any specific character, because you can't have all of them love the main character and have that work out. We have to keep it kind of like separated just a little bit. We can't go too far, or else the main character will be taken. Because I want to see the complete graffiti, and I'm happy to help.
Well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together.
Of course.
It's a deal then.
Uh-oh, bad stuff is happening. Boss fight time. Oh, actually, I was joking, but okay.
This huge guy get here? Endman, watch out!
Oh no, it's the boss.
This Angelos is enormous. How? Endman.
Oh shoot, wait a minute.
Let's do this together.
Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Ow. Right, this is fine. I missed! My skill! Woo! Alright, he's dead now. Big numbers.
The Angeloid party is finally over.
It is interesting
Inspiration with you,
that they just let us bring in my like level 80 units.
For us.
Holy paragraph.
Time to head back.
In Figure Order, the MC takes the sins of 7 billion people dying on their first day. In every world, we visit another billion. And every choice leads to more sin weighing our soul down. Every New Year's, we pray for ones we lost. Every name we carved into our souls. Let's still stop their jobs and listen, and that is the only season the sidekickers. And it's the only reason the sidekickers are allowed to glaze us. Even if MC is one of the most guilty characters ever written, they can use some praise. You see, that came with the sacrifice, alright? That came with the sacrifice. So it's like, you know, it's a balance, right? If it was like, let's just use Wuthering Waves as an example. Not to throw shade, because I do genuinely love Wuthering Waves. But it's very much like, they fall in love with the main character over very little. And so, like, when I say character glazing, what I mean is, I can't use the S word, because apparently it's banned on Twitch. Right? It rhymes with shrimp. Alright? Alright, I'm not allowed to use that word. Alright, it's banned on Twitch. But when I see characters doing that for the main character because they are trying to bait you, the devs and the writers are trying to bait you into falling in love with this character so that you pull for them. But I would rather fall in love with the character. I would rather fall in love with the character from that character's merit rather than them kind of, you know, bending their will to make the main character, and in turn, the player that is self-inserting. I would rather the character's merit makes me desire them rather than just the, you know, emotions that they're trying to draw out of the player by having somebody else that is attractive bending to their will or their means. So you can never take the new Persona mobile game seriously. You see, the thing is, I played about like 6 hours of that game. I played a few hours of that game. I really, really liked in the beginning. They were bold enough to have one character be like, I like the main character. Like, not like a, you know, not them hinting at it. Not them, you know, being like, oh, I want to spend time with their main character. No, it was like a character where they're like, wait, do you like them? And then, you know, the character blushed and they're like, yeah. And then the other characters got out of the way to give them alone time together. But I didn't play past that, and I get the feeling, because this is the nature of these gacha games, because they're trying to sell you a character that's gonna like you, right? And they're gonna do that for multiple characters. And that is why I didn't keep playing Persona 5. The Persona 5, what's it called? The Phantom X or whatever? I don't know what it's called. And so Endfield right now, I'm so interested in its world and more. But I am worried. There's a lot of like, oh, you're the legendary Endman, you can do anything. Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna say I'm in love with the legendary Endman, but all of my actions are gonna say that I am. And I'm scared we're gonna fall into that pattern, because that is the pattern for Wuthering Waves. And I don't like seeing that, because again, it's just taking advantage of the people that feel inadequate. They feel lonely, or, you know, they want to feel like there's somebody that desires them. But like, these are fake characters, right? And so it's like for a while, Wuthering Waves, we called it Gathering Wives. Because every patch, they would be like, here's our new character. Oh, they're so cute as a couple with the Endman. Or not Endman, with the Rover. But we're gonna pretend that they're, you know, we can't cross the line. Well, even go, the thing is, Wuthering Waves will go as far as to have characters indirectly say, I love you. Key example, you know, she says, isn't the moon so beautiful at nighttime or something like that. And we all know in Japanese, it's a cheesy way of saying I love you. And so it gets people to really, it made me pull for Yuno. It genuinely made me pull for Yuno. But my issue with the style of writing isn't that they, you know, the bait, you love the character. And the character loves you, you have to pull them. It's the fact that the character stopped existing after that patch. They didn't take it any further. It was just, even flippin' Shorekeeper was like, oh my goodness, I love you. And we're like, oh, and this is me writing the Wuthering Waves, but this applies to all of the gacha games. Like, I'm not even joking. In Genshin, it's not as apparent, because the characters show up later, because they have 50 million events. And then they're like, oh, well, we're here to do the Windbloom Festival. And we're like, oh my goodness, it's Jean. It's Jean, I haven't seen you in forever. And then they treat it like you're just seeing an old friend. But like, you look at like Xemnas, and it's like, oh my goodness, Trigger loves you. And then we move on and we never see Trigger again. But yeah, that's the rant. I'm ranting about it because, well, clearly Yvonne is a lonely type of character, and so she's finding this connection with the Endman. And so it's like, it's clear that this is a part of her character, so it's not as egregious here. But I am noticing a pattern in Endfield where they're like, it's the legendary Endman. They can do anything. And because they can do anything, I'm in love with them. And it's like, oh, Adam, please don't do that. Please don't do that too much. Don't make everything center around Endman. Like, it would be really cool if something centered around the other characters and such. One of the characters had characters complain and tell the player lock in, doing, which pushed players to do better. Wait, do you have an example of that? I have no idea which like old school Nintendo characters were like yelling at us to do better. All I remember, I guess Navi was like, hey, listen, attack the giant glowing eyeball. But that's like more of an annoyance rather than like a lock-in. So that's probably not the example you're thinking of. Is he the only Vivian has earned that spot since it feels... Was it Vivian? It's like... that is a character that has earned that spot. She's a lonely character, and you know, we don't go into details about it, but we know that faith in is very, very important to her. In like a more, like she struggled with something, and faith in helped in the past, even if unknowingly. And I think that applies to. I think that same logic applies to Yvonne here. So here, this writing is fine, but all I'm saying is later, please don't romance bait. No romance bait, because I know we're not gonna get real romance in these gacha games, because we can't tie the main character down, because they have to have all of the other future characters fall in love with them too. Does that make sense? It's like, no, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Anyways. And then I get Shen's 30k. Wait, what are you talking about? Hi, Angular Circle. When did you type that? How long ago were you here? Because I'm not seeing it on the YouTube chat on the stream, which means you said that a long time ago. And I wasn't paying attention, clearly. I was busy ranting. The duck hunt would laugh at you? Okay, that's a good example. I don't know if that's like a lock-in moment. That's like an old era before they realized people would get their feelings hurt in these games. Like, I remember when Nintendo deleted Rossetti from Animal Crossing because it was scaring children. And now Rossetti is jobless. And now he's playing the victim. You're not going in? Alright, we're gonna continue the story. We're continuing the story. She sent everyone 30k in the mail. I desperately need that. I will check the mail.
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
Oh, there. She looked worried. What the heck?
Endman.
I'm right beside you no matter what happens.
Okay.
No, I will say,
Then
and I feel like this is pretty, maybe not everyone wants to look at it this way, but this is how I feel about, like, we have the main character that is, it could be both genders, right? I like playing the female characters in these situations where they make the other girl characters go head over heels over the main character, because I view it, some of them makes it a little bit more romantic and they don't really hold back, but I feel like the context of it being two girls does make it feel more like best friends, or like, you know, found family, like you're like almost like sisters. Of course there are some characters where I'm like, oh, there's some romantic tension here.
Decrypting the ether,
but for a lot of them, I feel like when I play Belle in Zone Zero, I really like that some of the characters, it's like, oh, okay, we're BFFs, and like I'm there to support you, and the game like even leans into it a little bit, because like some of these characters, they like clearly prefer Wise over Belle, so Belle instantly becomes she becomes the best friend character by default. And Belle even like comments a little bit like, oh yeah,
kept a piece as a memento.
oh yeah,
Project Inception.
be like my brother. And it's like, you don't say that, but like an example, Astra Yao's character Nemo.
I used during this process.
Is I gotta read this. Alright, Astra Yao's character Nemo, she goes on a date with Wise, right? And then any player would be like, well, canonically it could be either or. But no, in the game you go and play, and Belle acknowledges that Astra Yao and Wise went on a date together. And it's like, oh, that's canon. That's interesting. And so I like that. I like that. We got 600 sanity. I might have used it. I might have used it, Angular Circle. I might have used it, I'm not gonna lie. I burned through all of my sanity just to build Yvonne, and that's why this stream is 6.5 hours long. Even though this story quest, I guarantee you it's like 2 hours max. We're like at the end of it, and I started like an hour and a half ago. Alright, let's check the mail. Oh, never mind, I can't check the mail. Oh, it's her old room. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't.
So they left her room as is. Good vibes only. Gosh dang.
I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck for days. In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that designs must look good.
Need good vibes only. Okay, that's so interesting that we're getting like a look at her old workspace, and that tells you so much about the character. See, it's this environmental storytelling that I like so much. You can see like her corner of like the lab. This is multiple people were working here. You can see her corner of the lab is so much different, and it's like encompassing and taking over the rest of the space. Because she marches to the beat of her own drum. No, I feel like the shape that Tata was in. Or I think that's like the face panel for Tata. And this is where you first designed Tata. You know, I spend a lot of time ranting about like the romance aspect and how like these games try to, you know, use it to trick the character. But I genuinely think that this story is like, it's a really good story about grief.
Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A masterpiece capable of ending the ether side threat.
And the thing is, the reason I like this about grief is because like we went through various different things. I read that about. I was upset that we had to spend an annoying amount of time with Andre in turning on more generators. But like going back and forth, playing with those kids, doing the graffiti, talking with Crow, and like, you know, because we're a character that entered Yvonne's life. Like, you know, we didn't get to know her on that personal level. Not like Crow, not like Andre. And so I really found that, you know, this experience of like talking with them, and those characters are like, yeah, she's really upset. She's like going through it. And like the thing is, like, the player can read this, right? They figure it out. I mean, when we played the story way back when Tata died, like right after Tata died, I was like, oh, she is actually so upset, you can tell. And I'm glad they didn't just outright tell us at the time, right? And then we moved on and left her to her own devices. But then this story quest expanded on that. Now we're helping her with the grieving process, and we're learning more about her as we go about it, because again, we weren't there with her throughout her struggles.
I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. I was hoping for a day when it could level with me, and maybe even become my one and only companion. In the end, it did everything for me. It protected my friends, and ensured everyone lived peacefully ever after.
You see, that's really, I won't say it's shocking, but like, it adds so much context to her character. She built Tata to be your quote-unquote one and only companion. She was so lonely, right? Despite, like, you know, finding people that she vibes with, she was so lonely she wanted a companion. She built this robot to be it. And in the end, that robot ended up protecting the people that really were her companions.
I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on? It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never
And she
knew
wanted the
what it was
painted pink, and that's why she bought the paint.
I even failed to protect it. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there.
See, this is the character writing I like to see, where it's not just
For these coding paints,
at surface level. Ooh, you're the legendary Inman. Well, they turned out to be Tata's coding.
Yeah. New coding for Tata. But they arrived a little too late.
Like, the environmental storytelling is so good, yes. And you see, this is a shared workspace.
Oh, material samples mailed from the commandery. UWST application procedures.
I mean, this
can be a
wasn't just
real
her
hassle.
space.
I would have paid
There were
for to
other
have
people
my
working
own
here, that's why
pocket
there's
if
multiple
it had been
chairs.
available on the
And yet, like, despite all of that, like, her corner of the room, I guess the entire back wall, I guess. Flippin', it was like invading into the other spaces, even over here. Funny though, no 1 million monitors.
It's time to go.
Thanks for taking me here.
Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories. But I'm alright. No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enman?
Let's go.
Let's get going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
And this does actually, I'll be honest, this does make me really excited for the other character class. Like, this had some low points where I wasn't, like, fully invested. But I think it expands upon a part of the main story. Being, you know, Yvonne and her grief. It expands upon that. That was the thing that we pointed out in the main story. That it wasn't explored there, and I was happy it wasn't explored because we didn't have time for it. And we could already kind of draw our conclusions based on how she was acting, which shows that the character acting, which the animation of the character, her character expressions, her dialogue, all of that was able to convey that. And I'm like, that's really, really good. And so here we're getting to, like, you know, see the fallout of that. Fantastic.
I knew you'd be alright.
I still don't think we needed to go with Andre to go turn on the generators for 5 minutes. Look, now I felt like I was a waste of 5 minutes.
Much appreciated. Seems like
But,
we're wrapping up a serious debt of gratitude.
This gets me excited for the other character quests because it's kind of like,
Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
well, okay, no, this is different though. Yvonne's a part of the main story, like flat out. Lavatane and Gilberta, they're not, so I'm really curious to see how their character quests are. Because I haven't done those yet. We'll do them at a separate time.
I drew that thing, and I'll clean it up according to procedure.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
Huh? Really?
So, that graffiti is half done, right? I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What? Are you alright?
Yeah, we spent the entire quest like running and hiding because we thought we'd get in
Landbreaker
trouble.
knock you on the head during their attack?
I really hope that it's, well, no, I hope it's that they're just accepting of her and not just that they feel bad because they know she's going through kind of a tough time.
Elisa said the same thing. Do you really treat me as a tedious bore? The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom, but that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it and hope it can be completed. Your work has breathed life into the park, and everyone's thankful.
You've been looking for me? Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want. Nevertheless, you and your Tata saved everyone in the park and did so
You and
many
your
things for
Tata
us.
is a crazy
Everyone else hopes to
statement.
see you and offer their
That's a
gratitude
crazy
in person.
statement.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
First time. Yeah, the stupid thumbs up! Oh my goodness. Oh, we get a full animated cutscene? Gosh dang. Oh, that's actually so sad.
Tata scared before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
Dang, that's actually like... That cutscene was so good, what the heck? It's like the slow build up to the acceptance. Like, you know... Like getting those emotions over the wall kind of a thing.
Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata. I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget.
I feel like it was so insensitive of Endman to be like this, and then they made a face? I know Liam was trying to cheer her up, but holy moly! Oh, but here's the thing, like, that was perfect though, in the sense that like, that was very human. That was not the right move, right? That was almost insensitive. But like, that's the thing, we made a mistake as the main character, right? This is not a perfect main character that said the right perfect thing at the right time, that was gonna save the day no matter what. We said the wrong thing, and it made her feel worse. But it was important that she finally faced the reality herself. Cause she was like kind of ignoring the topic. She was like, yeah, Tata's gone. And then like, Amit said, but I'm okay though. But you know she's not okay. But like, that's the thing where she was stuffing those emotions down. She was keeping them inside. I don't know, I thought it was such a good... The thing is like, the slow start of the quest, it was a bit slow. But it explored one of the things that I really, really liked in the main story. And expanded upon that. This is brilliant. This is brilliant storytelling. This could have been like half an hour shorter though. There's a lot of meandering, but it's okay. All of us found it hard to accept that Tata had left us.
Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it. And this time, I'll protect it. I won't let it leave me again. Why am I sniffling?
I kind of hope they expand on this. And she brings it back, but it's not the same Tata. And then then we have to accept again that Tata's. Oh, this is a dangerous form of belief she's going through. Tata's gone. The next one isn't Tata.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake,
it's not the same one as Tata's Simwing.
The tears never lie.
But I can't just yell that at her right now. She's like in deep mourning after.
Stop saying things like that.
Then we're too perfect.
Sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Not just me. The entirety of Endfield. We're all headed towards a faraway destination.
I wish the administrator knew what they were talking about, I'm gonna be honest.
No one's gonna let you do this.
There's no way we know what that faraway destination is. We're just saying stuff.
Everyone else and
we're literally just saying stuff.
Some time left. Follow me, Endman.
Dang, we just left the paint cans there? Bruh. That was such a good cutscene though, what the heck? Like, this wasn't like some crazy action-packed quest, right? But as an emotional ride, on a more emotional quest, this is really good. Ah, yes, typing animation.
Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor
Yeah,
Crow,
you backed yourself up on the cloud?
what exactly comprises its memories?
Ain't no way.
Models?
Ain't no way we're just gonna bring Tata back after all that.
If I figure this out
That'll be
and
like, give me
transfer
back
to
my
a new
feelings.
chassis? Oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission. And didn't have time to upload the backup model. Endman, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its
Oh,
journey
okay,
with us,
okay. We're talking about what we're talking about. Are we talking about what I was saying? Oh. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Just shut me up. Interesting. Is the Endman still the Endman? Hi, Kino. You're not the same person. Alright, okay, chat. Alright, now we're getting into existentialism. Alright, are you you? If you don't have the same memories, are you still you? Am I like I'm using? Wait, the Endman is a title.
Tata Endman? I guess you're not that different, actually. You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration.
Alright, interesting. I still don't fully understand the lore of the Endman. Are we... I know we spawn in whenever something bad's about to happen, but like... I don't know if it's like... If it's like a whole, like... We're one person and we just cryostasis ourselves inside a rock. Or not cryostasis, but store ourselves as memory inside the rock memory.
No.
Or if we're like...
It's our greatest undertaking. Our
we just keep...
own
We're a different version every time. Well, I'm with you all the way.
Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned, we'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and of course, Tata.
That was such a good shot to end it on. Cameraman came back! Love Scream in the prototype. The prototype, oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, now that the story quest is done, genuinely, that was kind of peak fiction, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm reserving a bit of your time.
Another graffiti?
I was just joking. Well, thanks a million for everything this time.
Yeah, that was the guy who peeked in them up.
Help, or if
I
you're
already
just
like the
looking for
character.
fun, give me a
I'm not
call.
even joking. I know I said I was gonna pull her regardless, so we pulled her, right? If I was not convinced, like if I would stay strong and was like, no, we hold the Ferocity, this story quest would have, it unironically would have made me fold. I would have pulled her regardless. So, the incident where we have nothing left, it was bound to happen. It was unavoidable. I guarantee you, I would have folded no matter what. It was guaranteed to happen. After the banger story quest, that whatever that was, yeah, no, it was happening no matter what. 30 ore barrels, let's go. Well, that's enough of this. We played for like 7 hours. This is flipping peak fiction though. Alright. That story quest, it took me 2 hours. I spent like mad time yapping. Like not even joking. Not even like, not even joking. Not even like exaggerating. It's completely like, we spent like at least 30 to 40 minutes yapping. If the character story quests in this game are like an hour and a half each, and they're this quality, like even if there was like a slow part in the beginning, alright, even if there was like, you know, a little bit of meandering here and there and I wasn't super invested, in all of it. Those moments that were supposed to be important, they hit. I think the gameplay aspect though, where we go through the dungeon and they interrupt us every 5 seconds, kind of a bro moment. Even bigger bro moment where they make us play as Yvonne and Endman who don't have any synergy. And then I bring in Gilberta, and Gilberta is level 90 and everyone's level 50, and Gilberta is like, you all die. And she wipes all the enemy. Okay, she's not level 90, she's level 80. But she wipes the entire enemy crew and we don't get the chance to do any gameplay and zero fighting. I wish they kind of integrated the gameplay aspect a bit more. Oh my goodness, this is a chest. How do I get over there? Oh, I want to get in there. Oh no. I don't see a way. Alright, anyways, yeah, I think from a gameplay standpoint, not the best implementation. Story was still peak fiction though. That cutscene was hitting me emotionally. It's always like oh, the loss and that stuff, right? That stuff always hits, but the way they did it, you knew something was wrong the entire time, and the only one that wouldn't accept it was Yvonne. And so her finally having to like face it in this one art piece, fantastic. She's just so good. I hope the other story quests are like a fraction as good as this. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, no, people have told me this one's really good. We have 2 weeks. By the way, these are time limited events, so by all means, we gotta do them. All right. So we'll stream Arknights and so okay. I think we'll do 1 stream, but we'll do 2 story quests in that stream. But YouTube will split it up into 2 separate streams so that they're 2 separate quote-unquote videos. And I feel kind of bad because the Yvonne one is 7 hours long for a 2-hour story quest because we spent like 5 hours just building the character. If you slap your brain and manners into another body, are you still you, or does your body... does the body itself make you? Well, another thing is like, you know, self-identity and that kind of stuff, right? Like, if you get put into a body that you absolutely despise, and you feel like you're a foreign spirit in this body, is it you? Like, does that make sense? Like, that's another form of existentialism. But, like, let's say you are somebody that is super confident, but it's because you're confident in your form, right? In your body, in your way, your athleticism, or just how you are, right? And you get put into a body that isn't as, you know, that doesn't look as good, it's not as athletic, or maybe push it even further, it's like very unathletic. You can no longer do the things that you love to do. Are you still you, right? And flipping this topic can go so crazy deep. It can go so crazy deep. But let's not spend the entire time chatting about existentialism. That's the wrong screen. There we go. Let's just say I really had fun playing Endfield today. Like a lot of fun. Gosh dang. But I also have a lot of big bro moments. Looking at you end the game and the flipping a reset button that doesn't exist. Alright, I'm looking at you, and where is it? Yeah, this one. Looking at you! Monumental etchings, old wounds, these ones. I'm looking at you, alright? So 1 and 2, they gave us like 1,000 ore barrels each, so we didn't even get like a 10 pull from this. We got like maybe 4 pulls from this thing. That's a bit rough for endgame, but especially with how hard it was. But also the thing is, that was 1,000,000% not DPS locked. That was not DPS locked at all. If you went in there with like level 70 characters and you just played really good and didn't get murdered by the enemies, you probably could beat it. You probably clear endgame. And you only needed 1 team too, right? So I got 2 teams. Imagine if I took all of the resources from my ice team and invested them into my fire team so that team was even stronger. Probably would have cleared it way easier. Yeah, no, I'm having a fun time with this game. We're gonna keep playing live stream for the Endfield on the Endfield 1.1 is probably sometime soon. I mean, just literally look. We have 14 days left, and then we're gonna be hitting the next update. So I think in 4 or 5 days, typically for all of the Gatsu games, they tend to put their live stream 10 days before the update. So I think in like 4 or 5 days, we'll probably see it from Endfield. Yeah, it's gonna be that. I hope they give us more standard pulls because hitting that 300 is impossible. We already have all the characters, so at this point we're just deciding who has the better potential one. Except we have Ardelia's potential one already, so it's just between all of these guys. Probably Pogman is the best potential, right? The best potential one. No, potentials in this game aren't typically that great, so... Oh, never mind, that's insane, actually. ADSP restoration's kinda busted. Does Ember get any better with her potentials? She does like no damage, but understanding that she's a tank with sustainability makes me more interested in her. Nope. Okay, well... Bruh. Alright, what about Lifeng? What about Lifeng? Does your potential one any good? I don't know. I haven't played physical team. I don't know how good that is. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, this is Yvonne for now. We'll be streaming Endfield and Wuthering Waves a lot more in the future. Before we do Endfield and Wuthering Waves again, we will probably do Genshin Impact, I think. I think Genshin Impact is what I'll do next. I'm trying to not play one game over and over and over again. For like every day. I'm trying to keep the rotation, alright? That's why Wuthering Waves keeps getting interrupted by other... Because we're trying to catch up on Wuthering Waves. So we're gonna probably do Genshin, then Wuthering Waves, and then Zenless Zone Zero because that's probably gonna be when Arya releases. Then we'll do Endfield again. And then we'll play it by ear. No schedules for now. I'm still figuring things out. I'll just stream, so subscribe or follow or, join the Discord or whatever. All that. Alright, let me out of this game. I'm gonna keep playing Endfield on my phone. I've done a lot of grinding in this game, on my phone. This game plays so good on the phone, so... Definitely will be playing that on the phone a little bit more. And you guys won't be seeing me do all my exploration on screen. Or on stream, that's stream. And yeah, that's gonna be how it goes. That is gonna be how it goes. Anyways, hope you all had a good one. Alright guys, remember... Actually, wait, are we rating anybody? Oh, we are rating somebody. Who are we rating? We are rating... who's throwing Pikmin at me? Alright. I'm sending you all the Icicle. She's playing Genshin. Alright, get your Genshin fix from her, not me. Except I'm gonna be playing Genshin next anyway, so... Go enjoy her content. I hope you all had a good one. Here's your raid message. Here's your raid message. Boom! Alright, if you're on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, you know the deal. Yeah, you know the deal, alright? And with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, Nintendo, so see you all next time. Bye-bye! We gotta make one for sub chatters. Alright, if we can hit... If we hit 20 sub points, which is a lot more than what I have currently. I have 5. I have 5 subscribers right now on Twitch. That's right. We are down bad. We're actually cooked. We're cooked, guys. I used to have 20 subscribers. I fell off. That winter hiatus, that holiday season hiatus, cooked me, alright? Or I'm making negative money now. This stream is costing me money. But that's okay. Hope you guys have a good one. Bye!